Thank you, Aquarian. Still not firing off on all cylinders. Why the fuck you water filling my house, Badger? That's rude. That's very rude. T T right here. Oh, I wasn't playing the music. Me. Badger? Water fill his house. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, I've only played a little bit of it. It sits in the middle ground between full, blast holy shit mods and, well, such as Rogue Tech. And we've barely changed the game at all, mods, which is perfectly fine. Variety is the spice of life. All friendly fires. Davian. 5-part. Normal payments. Rare mech. I'm basically setting up my Rogue Tech settings. Why, yes, sometimes I do actually pay attention. Hell of a thing, that. Maintenance, mech base C-bills, starting money's fine. These seem to be default values. I at least do want to see maybe a Ronin or two in this run. Just to see what they provide, but we all know how this shindig works around here. Ronins are special pilots you can only get once in a playthrough. If they die or are fired, you can't get them again. Hey, supposedly I am, not a very good Ronin pilot in Rogue Tech. Yeah, I'm not known to the BTA community. I didn't diplo-meme over there because there's no diplo-memes to be had. It's like, hold on, my game seems a little... Yeah, that's way on the quiet side. Holy shit. There we go. Juggernaut braces you when you use it. Melee isn't suicidal anymore. Punch away! There is one thing that BTA does that may be a bit controversial, and I know it's going to make the Jade Falcon screech in the room. Is that they didn't want clan tech to just be a strict upgrade that everyone shot forward for. So supposedly, I haven't played with any clan tech yet, that they actually made in kind of how clan society is all about dueling and high intensity alpha strikes to take out your opponent quickly and precisely. Um, they made all the clan weapons much shorter range, but still high heat weapons that fucking melt faces. They wanted them to be interesting side grades and strategic considerations rather than just strictly better. Well, considering I haven't played Living Legends, I wouldn't happen to know that. I know what it is and that it exists. I will say, goddamn, this is taking a hot minute to load. Oh, there we go. Up. I'm about to say, insulting it? Oh god, don't tell me you just ever spinnied. Is that an ever spinny? Are you fucking ever spinning on me? Swear to god. Nah, we look good. Well, here's the thing. Like, this mod worked for me when I tested it. It's just streamer luck, but instead of getting everything that you want and looking really cool because the game is totally not set up, you guys, for me, it's, yeah, it's because he's over there. Has the goddamn jinxed perk from frickin' Fallout. There we go. The movie's starting, kids! I'm a Fed son. Gee, what a fucking surprise. Take officer, trainee. First, I'm going to take a sip. I originate from the Fed sons. Because, yeah. +1 gunnery, +1 tactics. Officer trainee. Here's the actual important thing. More than 100 renowned military academies populate the inner sphere, many times their number in unnamed equivalents throughout the galaxy. Whatever a student's background when they arrive, they'll all have one thing in common. To make it even into the academy program means you're sporting natural talent for combat. Some trainees fail to make it through their schooling or end up as freelancers instead of in a traditional military. Whether they end up with a diploma or not, all officer trainees are exposed to the most rigorous mental and physical training to develop the skills and confidence needed to lead men and women that make up the armed forces. +2 resolve whenever resolve is gained. Which, resolve actually matters quite a bit here. The one that I personally like is up-engined dropship, but we've got things such as pioneering comrades, where you get the developers as allies. Life savings, where you dump in it's basically a big injection of cash. Great reputation, which is you start off on 600 with the actually 600 on the MRBC is actually not a bad thing, because bundling loot early on might help a lot. The ancestral mech is, depending on where you originate from, you get a free light mech. Radio crowd is the same as pioneering comrades, except you get basically the voices of the community right now, which is Hardball, Tex, Grandpa Text, so on. Get some tankers. You can get all the original characters from the campaign. Airdrop beacons I'm not too familiar with, so I'm not going to do that. And then you can get a tank if you want, but I'm going to go for up-engine dropship. Those tech points are very good. Okay, that's just a funny face. I actually should see what portraits they have on offer. Ah, yes, Comstar. That's a bastion of sanity right there. I actually like this one, not gonna lie. Good God, what did they do to your face, Kamea? You're fucking right, I like the goddamn beard. Hi, Jamie. Hi, hamster!
landing.
Standing by.
Good to go. Commander, good to go.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Orders? What's up, boss?
Commander? Standing by.
Aye, aye.
Yes, boss?
Orders?
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
Talk to me.
Welcome, Commander.
Ready, Commander.
What do you...
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
What do you need, Commander?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Darth Darius.
Welcome, Commander.
Ready, Commander.
What do you need, Commander?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Huh?
Hi, Duncan Fisher.
What do you want?
Slulsha.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Good to go, boss.
What's that?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yep.
I'll just go with one of the starter voices.
Good to go. What are your orders, Skipper?
I've always been fond of this. And here we go. Alright, let's see what's in the bay. Right, this is the spare parts that you start off the game with. Airdrop beacon, handholds, LRMs, SRMs. I actually have heard of 762 high caliber. Could never get into it for some reason. Oh, what the f... Why do I have so many battle armor SRM4s? What's with all this fucking battle armor equipment? Well, I'm happy about the starting Centurion. AC-10, LRM-10, 2 medium lasers. Yep, that looks like a Centurion to me. Me likey. Me likey a lot. And that makes sense. Oh, I thought battle armor squads were actually in 5s. But yeah, that looks pretty, Centurion-ish to me. Get that thing some Pharaoh, we're in a good spot. Core 100 means this thing actually isn't terribly slow. It's even got, yeah, no, that's actually not bad for an Irby. It's not great, but it can jump. It's got a PPC. Something's beeping in the background. Give me a minute. There we go. Look, all I'm going to say is that I haven't had the chance to get out to a battery store yet. Oh yeah, definitely. Make that Irby run. Okay. Well, it's a Wasp. And it's only armed with an SRM-4. Why? This is, yeah, not very good. The urban mech is better. And yes, I know it's supposed to be a jump scout, but, like, fuck off. This thing is a fire support mech. Artemis 4, LRM 10. It exists. Someone's gonna have to drive this thing, though. And then finally, we have a blackjack. The Davian variant blackjack. This thing is actually really good. And it's almost cool as a cucumber. If we jump as far as we can and fire off and face roll the controls, we might, emphasis might, gain a little heat. So other than the Wasp, this is a solid loadout. Fuck it, I don't feel like correcting my spelling. Amergisave. Darius brings an item to your attention as you look over the latest company records assessment. Commander, the local militia has invited us to participate in their annual war games, codenamed Battlefield Training Advance. Normally I'd decline an offer like this without bothering you, but they're actually willing to pay us a decent wage to participate on top of covering all repairs and refits out of their own stocks. Seems they don't have the personnel to play the parts of both aggressor and defender. What they do have is a surplus of training spec urban mechs and demolishers, so they're willing to let us drop in as the aggressor force. No salvage allowed, but I'm not sure we want a bunch of old Urbies anyway. We have a number of green pilots in the barracks, so this would be a good chance to let them get a good feel for combat, as well see as how they perform. We'd be deploying immediately, however. What do you think? This is the tutorial. Would people like to see the tutorial? Also, hey, Pearl. Butt tutorial. Pearl. Right, this game all tabs like crap. I forgot. There you go. Vote now on your phones. I do not have this thing. Should probably deal with this potential disaster very quickly. Actually, ironically enough, in the save that I have for, or rather for the save I have for testing purposes, Decker was my best pilot. Managed to outfight, I believe he was in a, I think it was like a Jenner or something? No, it was like a Jenner equivalent, but the dude managed to outfight an entire light lance that was coming in and saved the day. He defied his fate. As it turns out, jump-capable mechs are quite good. Well, it's looking like no tutorial for this run. I've already run through it once, so I'm not disinclined to disagree. Tell the planetary militia we're sorry, but we won't be able to join them in their exercises. If we're going to build our skills, we need to sharpen our teeth against someone a little tougher. Besides, I don't relish the thought of taking a contract with no possibility of salvage. Take the free crate. Heavy metal provides us with a Hermes. And an LBX-10. I'm not going to say no to that.
Is cleared for fighting.
The Hermes, for anyone unfamiliar, is a scout mech from the Free Worlds League. M-Laser, AC-5, Flamer. This one's a little different than what I remember it. The one I remember had some missiles on it. But this thing's perfectly fine for what his job is. Sleek frame, looks like it is cat ears. Got the pumped up kicks, better run, DFA from a... Oh, yeah. Fuck, I could have done that better, fuck. Alright, let's get names. I don't have an AC-20. But that would be funny. We have to go find an AC-20. Oh, that's all Army Painter stuff. I just recognized that's Army Painter. Okay, so how many people did I get that I can actually rename?
Reporting.
Alright, you're renameable. And that's the only one.
Yup.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
We'll go with target prediction to give accuracy to others. And Battle Lord.
Training complete.
Copy.
Emergency cleanup crew that they have Pod 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carload of rags.
Hey! We'll take you on. You can pilot a tank and a mech. Good enough.
New mech warriors available.
Meanwhile, in engineering, yes, you can use vehicles. By the way, here's how the inner sphere looks. First of all, St. Ives still exists. Also, for anyone familiar with Rogue Tech, Comstar is in purple now, and the Word of Blake is in white. That's going to mess with you people, and I know it. Otherwise, here's first of all, Aquarian. Here's a good reason. 2 names. Demolisher tank, which is a tank armed with 2 AC-20s as a standard. And Alicorn. 3 Gauss rifles strapped to a tank. But yes, the map as it stands. Federated Sons and the the Lyran Commonwealth are 2 individuals, despite the fact that timeline-wise they should still be FedCom. But, well, they didn't want to animate them breaking up. So, they're separate right now. There's still the clan invasion chambers, so Jade Falcon, Wolf, Bear, and Novacat is still around. The Raven Alliance hasn't set up, so that's not going to be a thing. You cannot counter-invade K-Space, which is sad, because you can go up to, like, before K-Space, but you can't do anything about it. It's weird. Taurians are still led by a Calderon. Tortuga exists. Arano Coalition exists. The clans are on a crunch level. Not the mod's done some things to make them different, but the clans are essentially very specialized warriors, boating some of the best tech that the setting has to offer, at least during the part of the clan invasions. Because unlike the Inner Sphere, which blew up all of their industry during the Wars of Succession, Clan Space took everything that the SLDF had and made it better, such as XL engines that only have 2 on each side rather than 3, but you still need 3 to pop them. LRMs that don't have a minimum range. Lasers that hit that are all ER'd and hit really far. The equivalent is that if the Inner Sphere is using just parts that they put together to make a gaming rig, the clans are boating like 480 Ti's with water cooling and LEDs. The problem is that clan stuff runs really fucking hot. So they fire everything they have at you, and then they shut down and die. Double heat sinks are not specifically clan. And the clans are their own house, so to speak. There's 20 of them rolling up in K-Space. By the time they come on down to invade, there's about 18 of them. Essentially, each clan is a house. For instance, the Jade Falcons are super conservative clanners who are master bankers. Beware the claws of a Falcon banker. The Wolves are the Awoos that the founders, or that the founder favored, and so they have good Awoo status. The Ghost Bears are a bunch of chill dudes who just sit around and wait, calmly watch the situation, and then they maul you like a fucking bear when they're ready. Very family-oriented, unlike most of the clans. And the Nova Cats are more spiritualist traditionalists. Typically taking some... They practice sort of, like, as far as I understand it, Native American-alike rituals to help them have visions for the future. The clans are a very rigid spiritualistic society who don't believe in things like books, because the remembrance, which is their global, well, basically their shared history, is an oral tradition. Also, Outreach is in firm control of Wu's Dragoons. Which, by the way, yes, Badger is a Jade Falcon. Alright, barracks.
Good to go.
Got one lad, got one lass. Who wants in?
Need something, Chief?
One's a Davion noble, the other one is a Canopian noble.
As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something
How's it going?
enjoy it there. In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Reporting.
Probably a cat girl. Alright, which one do you want, Laquarian? Oh god, everyone's coming in so fast. Well, I've got a lad and a lass.
Commander?
Alrighty, anyone want to compete on that? Hey, Casey. Ah, you want to watch everyone else die in fun and interesting ways. That's just the call sign. Or it could be. Hold on.
Copy.
Oh, yep, it's a they.
Waiting for orders.
Going once. Going twice. Alrighty.
Cats are better than dogs. Everyone knows this to be true. But foxes are better than cats.
I mean, where's the lie, my dude? Sputtering nothing but truth there. Also, thank you for the 5 months, my dude. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, and thank you very kindly. Again, I don't know why it does the double notifications. Any other aesthetic changes that need to be made, or are you good to go?
Ready.
Cats are better than dogs.
Oh,
Everyone
now
knows
it
this to be
delayed.
true. But foxes are better than cats.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look for a job in the meantime.
You got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
Tortugan bandits. I mean, I could fight a Comstar battalion, but that's gonna suck if I do that. I'm looking to gain money, not lose it. So here's the thing. anyone who takes specific contracts and mission types will get better at doing those. So, for instance, fighting specifically against the Tortugan Dominions, fighting against them 12 times, as far as I understand, gives you their biggest bonus, which is whenever you fight off Tortugans, if the pilot is involved in the action, you will gain bonus cash. Meanwhile, there is also specialization for missions as well. Once you hit 12, which is 2 capstones. Oh, but you can have 2 capstone missions and 2 faction capstones. As far as I'm aware of, the bonus does stack. But on the other hand, that means you're a specialist in fighting one specific faction, so good luck, you're in the corner of the map. I'll take a compromise because that's a lot of money to bank when I don't have a lot of good reputation, and more importantly, not having anything to bundle together from having no rep. For some strange reason, starting off in an area doesn't give you a bonus to your reputation, so we got to build up our FedSun reputation over a very long career. What, with all the sex, drugs, and Rockefeller? It's Lumi. How do? Assuming I wouldn't fight with Liao. That's funny. Let's see, you have no talent whatsoever. I'm gonna go with Headhunter in the Blackjack. You can take some time in the... Hey, Aura. God, I wish I got people who weren't just these starting pilot, like all these Ronin and whatnot, so I could actually bring in player characters. By the way, the bonus for fighting against Capellans is that everyone likes you more if you take contracts out against Capellans. As even as it notes in its own description, nobody likes Capellans. You know what? I'll actually do some walking fire. I mean, they did kind of make them sound cool as antagonists to the Knight's Defensor. But the Knight's Defensor's entire purpose is to go make dragons fuck off. By the way, I am thankful for, as I've come to learn, I am thankful for Kerensky fucking off and making the clans up north. Because the cursed timeline should never come to exist. If Kerensky stays and the Empire in Flames timeline is canon, not only does De Chevalier essentially inherit the Star League and go fucking megalomaniac, fuck it, but you know how FedCom was a thing? A variant of FedCom happens in Empire in Flame. Instead, though, of FedCom, it's the Federated Confederation, from what I understand. Yes, in the cursed timeline, the Capellans and the Davians flock together.
Command interface initiated.
Worstglaive. Oh god, what the fuck is this spawn point? And the worst part is they actually stay consistently together, too.
Moving out.
It doesn't break up like FedCom. Also, the Caretians, which is the reason why I even brought this up, eat like half of fucking Davian space.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
You got it.
Location confirmed.
Moving out.
I got you.
Moving to position.
Coordinates received.
Roger that, Commander.
Location confirmed.
Copy that.
Heading out. Aye, aye.
Oh yeah, no, Empire in Flame is not canon. After all, the clans exist. Both instances cannot happen at the same time.
Roger that. Digging in.
Confirmed. Orders. Coordinates received.
Confirmed.
Come on. Jesus. Alrighty. So, fun fact. What do we got? The convoy goes on its own compared to being controlled like in Rogue Tech. So, have fun, kids. Oh, yeah.
Standing by.
Fucking Patricia Steiner. Remember, it's the inner sphere. We're not allowed to have nice things.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Good old... Oh, that's an MRM boat. That's fine.
Here you go.
A flea? You brought a flea to the field.
Yeah. Lock in target. Guess Mama's gonna have to try it again.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
Though in modern timelines, Steiner lost a good chunk of its Atlas facilities to, and I mean like roughly Jihad era, they lose a good chunk of their Atlas facilities to combination of the clans and Karita. So that's fun. It's the reason why Karita can also boat an absurd amount of Atlases as well. Though Steiner's still the king of the Steiner Scout Lance. Hello, Zio! Oh, one of our vehicles has AMS. Nice. Well, fuck me, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Has it really been 25 months already, damn?
Hey, happy to have housed for 25 months. Thank you kindly, my dude. Let it play out its double.
Has it really been 25 months already, damn?
I'm just glad you've enjoyed your stay for two years and change. I do hope you continue to further enjoy for much longer to come. Through shenaniganery and my own incompetence. Yeah, voice is a little, still a little froggy, so...
Receiving you.
Oh, right, urban mech. Like, why are you having trouble? Because it's an urban mech. It doesn't move very fast. That's a hit. Though folks like BTA, I don't mind having it on road.
Standing by.
So, as a frame of reference... Oh god, that's got a coil on it. So as a frame of reference, the mod creator really likes, Melee.
On the move.
Normally is an XCOM day, but I've been feeling BattleTech, and I'm not, again, doing the best, so... I'm doing something for fun. Something pretty lax. Oh, Melee is code word for the inner sphere to I'm cooling off.
Commander. Affirmative. Firing everything.
Confirmed.
Oh wow, all of the legs. He's done.
Critical hit.
Oh jeez, I put an AC5 right into the... Oh god.
Eliminated.
That poor flea. That's more than dead. I mean, we're probably gonna have to scrape the pilot out of that one.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
High string storm. Oh, that's... Is your AMS jammed, or are you just out of ammo?
Commander.
No, the dude got killed by a locust, not that he wasn't a locust.
Confirmed.
Unless, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Hello, cat. Keep on catting on, you wonderful cat.
Roger that.
Oof. Almost a kill for Aquarian. Okay, you're just describing cats.
Yeah. Confirmed.
Guns off the field.
Here goes everything.
Wait, pilot is is bleeding out 1 times 2? What? That seems wrong.
Skipper. Now let's see how you handle this.
Yes, keep shooting at the convoy. I want you to do that so I don't have to pay the bills in armor damage.
Roger that.
Hey, dead tank.
One less target.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, it's an MRM Irby. It's actually a little threatening. It also has 2 street 2s for some reason.
Hit target.
At least it's not the stealth MRM Irby. Good God, that thing.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Some tanks are actually salvageable.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Well, again, we'll see if its MRM survive the fight. Because MRMs are actually not bad. That's its, yeah. Oh, we got the left torso. Oh, wow, that guy's gonna punch. Shit. Alright, that's basically an MRM launcher right there.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I don't honestly need to shoot at him. He's done.
I got you.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
I'm listening.
Also, I guess, if you want an urban tank, but
Confirmed.
it's an urban tank. You don't really need to.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Yep.
On my way.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Hey, don't mock a trash can. You never know what someone threw in that thing. Okay, that looks like a Hollander up there.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
So what am I actually looking at here? Hornet. Vehicle. I'm still fairly certain that's a Hollander. Yep, that's why you don't walk on the squares that says, dropship incoming, it's going to kill you.
Waiting for orders.
It might have a Gauss. I'm not sure if that's the Gauss-equipped version, because there's also one that's got an LBX. Holy shit, I hit a 14.
Standing by. Order received.
Got it in the left torso, too. Damn.
Critical hit, Commander.
Hello there, Zephyr. How's it going?
Right here. Mm-hmm.
All systems nominal. Well, we're gonna assemble the crew slowly. Still gotta get there. The hiring hall doesn't have too many recruits right now, but when we bounce around, I imagine we'll find some fresh bodies.
Quick stepping it.
Yeah, I got my lucky shot off with the PPC. I'm not getting another one. Actually, yes, Laquarian. As far as I'm aware of, Laquarian. I should probably learn how to pronounce that right. It is iconic to the BattleTech as general as well. I think that was actually like a comic, or not a comic, like sort of like how 40K has White Dwarf. I think they had all systems nominal or something like that. It just was made prominent through Mech Warrior. Is that a Gauss? No, it's the AC variant. Yep, LBX-10, which...
Yes, Commander.
That's in its own right still good tech.
Full speed, no target.
That thing, however, needs to die.
Good to go.
Actually take advantage of the fact where a jump-capable mech can get in position.
Roger that.
Wait, when did you take a hit to the back? Shit. No, I failed the bonus objective where if you get all the convoy in, you get a paycheck bonus. Instead, we're going to take a paycheck of malice.
I'm listening.
Compensation for lives lost.
Firing up the jump jet. Locking on and firing it all.
Skipper?
I wouldn't have. You usually aren't going to run into a quad. Quads are not popular in the inner sphere. Oh, wow. I pegged him in the head. Good stuff. Templar. Okay, your AMS just jammed, and that's why you weren't firing with it. Ow, autocannon.
Standing by.
Alright. What can you do? Fire on that Hornet. See if we can't take it out.
On it.
Oh no, it's got a lot of decals actually. Wannabe trash can. On the top is, I was promised an Atlas. On the back plate, on its little things, it says, do I really have to die in this?
Commander? Affirmative. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah? Roger that.
Don't have good... actually, I can still tag that Hollander. Or I can remove the... You've only got a medium laser. You're not really that much of a problem.
This is everything I got.
Yep. Affirmative. Firing.
Well, I got him in the arm.
Critical hit.
Good job. Objective secured.
Well, the other problem I find with Mech Warrior Online is that they have to build around these giant lance on lances. Well, no, like these, like... A lance on lance actually probably would be ideal. Smaller scale, but more punchy. No, you've got like 12 dudes versus 12. And while it'd be fun as a type of like battlefield, like a game mode, it really should be balanced around smaller scale conflict. And I'd be interested in a grand strategy, but a lot of what makes the BattleTech universe... Well, I mean, that really does lean on the politics side of the BattleTech universe, which is actually a major component. But it is also about the giant stompies, and it's a little hard to get giant stompies in a...
Firing.
It's hard to get big stompies and that interaction with the big stompies on a grand campaign. Empire at War might be a good setup for that as well. I've only played casual. With faction play, as far as I'm aware of, it's like you bring 3 decks. So it's 6 lances on the field plus reinforcements.
Firing full down. Target's taking a critical hit.
I'd say don't have it where Duncan Fisher is narrating a faction. Have him narrate Solaris.
Take this.
Have them be like a neutral party that you can send characters in to go fight and whatnot. I need to cool off. Kick table. Never mind. Turn off a medium laser to actually cool off.
Affirmative.
Hornet violence censored.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Okay, he's done.
Critical hit.
Ah, well, he's incapped. That's another kill for me. Oh no, not my fully intact backplate. How rude of you.
Ready for orders.
Ah, you destroyed the LBX-10. God damn it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
He's effectively sticked at this point.
Yes, Commander.
Dump him.
Commander. Here we go.
Yep. Ten-4.
How's it bad? Oh, I stomped on the cockpit. Ouch. That's a fully intact tank. It's not a good one.
Target down.
And that thing's a hover vehicle. It's stuck.
Engaging jump jet.
Ready. Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, the PPC and the large laser have comparable damage, but the PPC is longer range. And I think it hits a little harder, but the large laser has no minimum, allowing it to be used in all circumstances.
I got you.
Commander.
It's very much a strategy game thing where the PPC
Roger
can
that.
disrupt
Full speed.
sensors.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
It was a pirate. Pirates have rights?
Jumping. Yes, I am.
Orders.
Also, hey there, Ultimatama. Alright. There we go. Goodbye.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? Can I hit this with some style? Yeah, let's end this with some style. Hit him up, Laquarian.
Acknowledged.
Boom!
Tango down.
Mission successful.
Thank you kindly, and welcome to the chat there, Dragon Cat. You passed your seatbelt check, you're fine. Yeah, not even hurt. Everyone's coming home on this one. Hey, even got a kill on that one. I stole most of them, but I'm also in the medium mech. Okay, what's actually good? Coils could be interesting. The MRM-20 we want. Ferrofibers we want. Ammo we're probably going to get a bin for, and even if we don't, we'll be fine. Honestly, probably the Pharaohs. The ammo is nice, but yeah, I'm not seeing too much in things that I actually want, but that Pharaoh and Fibers could be very useful for up-armoring quite a few of the mechs. Especially since we don't have any. I'm thinking about it there, Stormbreaker, but honestly, I can apply the Pharaohs much more immediately, while MRM is something... Ammo MRM is something I can get much more easily. So I'm taking it... I'm going to take the gamble. I'm getting like 15 picks, and you usually get a boatload of ammo anyway, because they're quote-unquote cheap. Just pour my cup of tea. In core, no, but with bundling salvage, yes. That is usually an included feature of mods. And there we go, ammo MRM. Got the LBX clusters. I got everything I wanted out of this. Very nice. For our first mission, we did very well. Yes, medium-range missiles. A bit longer range than an SRM. Hits like an SRM. But, you know, can actually reach out and touch somebody. Alright. Oh, is armor automatically repaired in this? Wow, okay, I didn't realize that armor got automatically repaired. Huh, okay. I won't argue the point.
Job's done, Commander.
Take another job fairly immediately. Fight a Comstar Lance. Capellan Lance battle, but it's super lightweight. No one likes their ISP. Nobody liked paying their HBG bills. Gain reputation with all 5 great houses when taking contracts out against Comstar. Ain't that the truth? This is going to be a little harder than it looks, but on the other hand, that's potential salvage from Comstar, so I'm going to take my chances. Comstar Lances are a little bit more effective than they look, so this should probably be an effective quote-unquote lance to fight against them with. Does that include or not include the mysticism? Oh, wait, that's right. The mystic split off in the word of Blake at this point. Also, I am still taking names for the last. Headhunter is a generic hire, so if anyone wants in, I still have a female pilot for the taking. Or a female base. Alrighty. Never mind, I see hot points being dropped. Alrighty, then I'll put you as the next arrive. Yeah, but the entire point of the claim is to go, no, I want it. Oh god, yeah, Arrow 4 Irby.
Command interface initiated.
Martian biome. And it's a dust storm. That's great. Well, there's an urban mech, and its LBX-10 is fucked.
Receiving you.
That's a great start. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage. Orders. Aye, aye. Taking the shot.
The rest of their lance needs to arrive. And is proxying in LRMs.
Standing by.
Why is my LRM so bad? Oh, I'm within minimum range. Whoops. Well, at least I can hit with something compared to nothing.
Commander. Firing everything. I think I just hit on something.
He's having a bad day. That's a vehicle over there. Hey, Warhammers are great mechs, so getting a free Warhammer is nothing to frown at.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Skipper. Acknowledge, Commander.
Can't hot load in this mod, so...
That hit something good.
As a Warhammer should. After all, it is a mech
Commander.
that can probably fight and expect to win against anything of equal or lower tonnage. Hell of a marketing slogan, that.
Hey there.
Vehicle inbound. They're both in the fairly heavyweight category at 7. Or are those 8? Okay, it was 8s.
I'm listening. Yep.
In a warfighting environment, that is everything you could hope for.
Well, that didn't work out.
Rather than do something maybe exceptionally, or try to redefine, you know, what warfighting doctrine is, just good enough works well enough.
Copy that.
Something's incredibly light.
Firing jump jets. Locking on. Failed to connect.
I just want me my Marauder.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Yeah. Hauling ass.
Bushwhackers are good mechs.
Here we go.
Ain't gonna knock you for that. Well, half the reason why a lot of specialist mechs became generalist mechs is that Succession War era, any mech was a good mech. So they just ram, like, say, you know, riflemen against, you know, Centurions and expect them to win. This did not go as well as they would have hoped.
Oh, I took a hit there. I'm kind of bleeding.
Oof. Well, the good news is they're going to waste a lot of LRMs before they're in effective range.
Need a hold still for you?
Oh, fuck, right. Comstar uses level 2 lances. That's, 6. Ah, yes. The Mad Dog.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Need something, Chief?
You're done.
Locked in always.
Well, I mean, the Timberwolf, as much it is a masterful design of 75 tons, I've actually got a model right here of it. I need to paint this thing. The Timberwolf is essentially, you slapped a catapult with and a Marauder together. Arms of a Marauder, ears of a catapult, cockpit of a catapult. The Mad Dog's just got a sleeker, more It's got a sleeker profile, and it's more pure as a gun platform, if that's what you're looking for.
I'm on my way.
The Timberwolf is an example of... It's like a German heavy tank. It is well designed. It is masterful in its craft. And it's ungodly fucking expensive.
All right, let's move.
Speaking as a spheroid, I'd happily agree.
Ready for order.
But no, seriously, like, a 5,000 point lance of inner sphere mechs, a balanced inner sphere lance, mind you, is the same fucking price as one Timberwolf. Timberwolves are about 20 million C-bells. And yeah, that's the other major downside of the clans. All of their shit is way too expensive.
Affirmative, Commander.
Target prediction so everyone else has nice beans to play with.
I've got eyes on hostile. They're heading your way.
Where the hell... What? Now they show?
Good to go.
Unless these are the reinforcements.
Hauling out.
Turn off the PPC for now. You could do with the cool off.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander. Jump in.
Thank God Valkyries can jump real fucking good.
Commander.
But yeah, the clans are masterful mech designers. Best technology you can get your hands on. But good luck being able to actually pay for the fucking things. And that is pretty wholly the weakness of a clan lance. Or rather, a star, since they like being special. For the cost of one clan star, and we're talking like a good clan star, you could easily get out 2 inner sphere lances plus spare change. We're talking things like air support, vehicles, inventory designed for long-range spotting.
Waiting for orders.
The clans can expect to win against those circumstances. They're really that good.
On my way.
But it's going to be an uphill battle all the way, and that's how they like it.
Knowledge.
Good to go. Heading out. Let's do this.
I copy. I copy.
Only 30 urban mechs? You do realize you can get a lot more than just 30
Lock in target.
against a whole star.
Confirmed. 10-4. Lock Locking off. All weapons.
Well, that's the other major disadvantage of the clan war machine. The fact is that, like, they sent in 4 or 5 clans, which their numbers are already very small. So they sent in, like, 5 regiments against several major houses. It's a locust. No, that's right. The dude, Decker was in a locust, and he fucked shit up. But to be fair, I XL'd that locust, unironically. And it kicked ass.
Locked on for physical attack.
It actually had, like, 3 medium lasers and a tag, and I only had a tag because I couldn't get a 4th one on there.
Hostile eliminated.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. Giving them everything I've got.
Oh, well, there goes the locust slag. GG.
Reporting. Confirmed. Enemy down.
Mission successful.
All right. Yeah, she took a hit, so she's going to be out for a bit. Is there anything worth getting here? Oh, right, the Urban Mech had LBX. Other than that, most of the salvage here is shit. Alright, time to scoot to the next system. Travel contract. What's the contract? Oh, fuck no. We're not doing that, no siree. Here we go. 25 days away. Oh, I can see us going to... I'm moving towards Capellan direction, my dude. The FedCom Civil War is going to kick off soon enough, so definitely going to need to take advantage of that at some point, because that's going to be some good money. But we are definitely going to go fuck up some Capellans. Anyway, here we go.
Bio command.
Alright, need to go to engineering. The Argo's power system is a wreck, and getting a minimum level of power to the ship's systems without constant trip breakers and brownouts is a minor miracle. I'm terrified at the current state of the power system, Commander. Repairing it should be a top priority. We can't bring most of the Argo's other systems online until the power is stable. Also, I'd avoid touching any exposed deck plating, just in case.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Actually, good time to get some of these refit. This should turn this thing into a veritable brick of just absolute murder. Or rather, less murder and more of a just solid, durable tank. LBX 10 should be lighter than an autocannon 10. It is. Cluster and a slug. Oh god, getting to helm. This fires 10 off a round. I only need about like 12 rounds. I will put on another thing of cluster. Yeah, that's more than enough ammunition to fire that thing off every round. That's 20 rounds of cluster, 10 of slug. Actually, that is a interesting consideration. It's too heavy, unfortunately. The MRM-20 is a 7-ton compared to a 5-ton. I'm building this thing tanky. Having lasers is useful. Again, this is just getting started with stuff. Once I can actually get more comfortably into getting some more weight-saving material, we can do a lot more.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Our other nicest mech in the matter would happen to be our Blackjack, and that could probably benefit from having some Pharaoh. Protect the arms. CT is kind of under-armored. Nah, the jump jets actually give it a lot of mobility. And the fact is, even with those jump jets, this thing runs cool as a cucumber. So I actually want to keep the jump jets for now.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
This thing is no missile hardpoint. BTA supports Endo and Pharaoh. That's right, this thing uses Artemis. I was thinking maybe we slap the MRM-20 on this thing. What does it look like if I take that out? That's still a whole... We're still overweight. How's heat looking? One box, that's 10 rounds of continuous fire. I need 2 tons. Shrug off 2 of the heat sinks. It needs heat sinks to keep up hot. I can remove the case. Remove 1 jump jet for that, and that would turn this thing into a close range, explode your face. Shrug a little weight off, a little armor off the arms, and that gives it a little bit more in the back, just in case. That'll be functional, and that makes that thing much more aggressive. Okay. Honestly, Irby's in a good place. Doesn't really need anything. Yeah, well, let's work on those then. Let's get flying. Oh yeah, remind me. Oh, let's see. Mercnet. Mercnet is a free news service provided to all mercenary companies registered and in good standing with the MRBC. The goal of Mercnet is to provide factual, bias-free reporting of breaking news stories across the known space. By confirming your Mercnet news subscription, you authorize Merc News LLC, the MRBC, and third-party sponsors to transmit and receive data using your onboard communications equipment. Long story short, this adds canonical events to the campaign. We will do so. Folk resigns. Karita elected First Lord. Tharkad, the Lyran Alliance. According to the recently amended Star League Constitution, the Comstar representative is charged with casting in the deciding vote in the event of a tie. A dramatic twist of the deadlock's second winning conference. Percenter Marshal Anastasius Folk resigned, naming Victor Steiner Davion as his successor and the new Percenter Marshal. Steiner Davion quickly cast the deciding vote in favor of Theodore Karita. As the new First Lord of the Star League, it falls on Karita to maintain the uneasy peace between the Great Houses and protect the Inner Sphere from the dormant clan threat. The Whitling Conference are a triannual meeting of the Council Lords of the Second Star League, which serve to elect the new First Lord. The conferences were named in remembrance of the small hamlet on Coventry where Victor Steiner Davion offered Hegira to Clan Jade Falcon. Hey! Badger, what the hell's a Hegira? This is your wheelhouse. Theodore Karita, also known as the not-stupid Karita, or the cool Karitian that we like, because Theodore makes lots of sense. Well, Karita actually achieved its aim of being the First Lord, because they're the ones who start the succession wars. If any Karitian was going to be the First Lord, Theodore was the correct choice.
Docking sequence commencing.
Later in the evening, one of the generics. Later in the evening, Wildfile ducks into your corners. Dark circles rim her bloodshot eyes. Hey, Commander, I know you're busy, but I don't know where else to turn. What's wrong, Mech Warrior? Wild Voice's fire trembles. I haven't slept for days. I keep thinking, why me? Why am I alive? I've seen ejections fail, ammo explosions, and impossible headshots. Rookies, veterans, doesn't matter. How long until my picture is added to the memorial wall? Having a drink. It all comes down to luck in the end. I've lost friends to freak accidents and seen enemies walk away from hits that should have grounded them to pulp. You pour 2 glasses of whiskey and slide one over to Wildfire. She sips her drink, but her focus is on you. It doesn't seem fair. It's not, but I promise I'll do everything in my power to make sure you and every member of this outfit gets off the battlefield in one piece. This crew is all I've got. Wildfire raises her drink. If it weren't for all you, I think I would have called it quits by now. Thanks for taking the time to talk, Commander. Alright, just to double check who... That would happen to be our boy Templar who resolved to get the, essentially our blackjack pilot right now. Which, speaking of...
I'm listening.
Any aesthetic changes that need to be made? Otherwise, welcome to the Force.
Waiting for orders.
Flashpoints are starting to throw up. Wait, hold on. Was that Wolf hitting Lutheran? I gotta see that. Now, Steiner's slapping Karita. Oh no, Leo Ben's being hit. Wolf is bat-chawling with Ghost Bear. And then looks like the locals are slapping around Free Worlds League. So when you're not playing Rogue Tech, or when you're playing offline Rogue Tech, you get Galaxy at War, which is where the factions will try to slap each other and take over systems. Yep, and she has to survive long enough to ensure that that happens, right? So I note you don't start with it. Arugan Coalition succession, tension in the High House. High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead, leaving the Arugan Coalition leaderless. Sources report he and his wife were killed in an accident yesterday, leaving Kamea Arano as the only heir. Sources indicate growing tension within the palace, as Lord Santiago, Esponia, and Lady Kamea wrangle for power. With tensions high in this region of the periphery, Merknek is on the scene bringing you the latest. Darius interrupts your news, reading to say that your old mentor, Raju Montgomery, is on the line with an offer. Raju with a job? Let's go. Ah, yes. Because this allows you to play through the original campaign. May as well let it play out, because we haven't seen this in ages.
I am Kamea of House Arano, High Lady of the Aurigan Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace.
We'll just ignore the reunification wars.
Following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, It wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
Even knights were still motivated by money. After all, it takes money to wage campaigns. Of noble heart, absolutely, but at the end of the day, people have to be fed, ammo has to be resupplied, and armor has to be hung. Choosing to do jobs that make you feel better is nobility. Choosing to take jobs purely for money and torching people and their livelihoods, yeah. After reaching out to him, Darius has more details on the contract. Raju Montgomery would like you to be one of Lady Kamea Arana's honor guards on the day of her coronation, taking place on Cormadir shortly. He worries that internal politics will be a danger to his charge and wants a trusted outsider to help ensure safety. So whenever we work our way down to, down south, we can go, you know, tangle about with the Arana restoration. And of unknown origin is also down here as well. So, you know, that's nice. Plus, it puts us fairly close to Capellans, which satisfy the Capellan murder coefficient that seems to be going on.
Up that job you asked for, Commander.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright. Oh, there's asteroids in the system. Interesting.
Yeah.
Got a Kickstarter, Ronin. Canopian military. Noble supernumerary. Well, that's a pilot.
New mech warriors available.
Alright, so...
Yep.
Standing by.
Commander.
I've got myself a Canopian noble who is lucky... who's a lucky noble. Who wants to join the force? Meanwhile, I'm going to look at what we got for Command Center. More Tortugans. I see those points fat and dropped.
Waiting for orders.
Just let me know if I need to make any aesthetic changes. Our contract involved Capellans, Comstar, that one pays better. That's a straight battle. I don't think you can get a top hat. I don't think there's a hat option.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Yeah, no hats. Yo, Kira-chan. Well, pilots will become available when I can find them, and when a slot opens up, claim your piece or miss it. But we at least have a full player character lance now. Now it's just a matter of making them better skilled, which is going to take some time. I've been better, but I'm doing all right. Still kind of getting over whatever's in my throat, so. Well, just remember, you can't commit a war crime fighting a Capellan, so let's do this thing. I'm a Davian. I don't launch nukes. I'm a Davian.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, so there's a fog.
Confirmed.
Moving out.
You got it. Ten four. Commander?
Oh, good, there's a support lance, too.
On the move.
Just what I wanted to see.
Confirmed.
How's it going?
Got it.
What's up, boss? Holding for tactical advantage.
I'm holding tight.
They got some of weight on the field.
Confirmed. Quick stepping it.
That is a Shadowhawk 2H. Also IDing a Wasp.
Engaging target. Ready for orders. Confirmed. All weapons go.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
If we get it as salvage. Nothing says it doesn't blow up at the end of the day. Jesus, how many fucking missile systems do you have on that thing? Overkill much.
Receiving you.
Yeah.
Skipper.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Weird. Alright, I'll try and pump up the volume then, because, yeah, for some reason, very quiet. Give that a shot. Sorry there, Druid. Also, thank God for a hit PPC shot. Get peppered.
Ready to rock.
Oof, still a little short. Screen my advance with as much... Yeah, no, like, I should not be overpowering stuff. I could just go hard into... Alpha Strike. Cook them off as hard as I can. Yeah, let's cook off.
Reporting. Critical hit. Yes, Commander. Move order received.
I think I hit with every MRM there. Now, it was on an armored side, so it didn't do too much, but that still hurts.
Commander.
Recommit the blackjack to try and zap the crap out of it. Taking peppers. Something's got a large laser. We need to start jumping up to the higher part of the hill. I'm really happy I up-armored this blackjack, because it's taken a pounding.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Orders.
Ultimatama, you keep suppressing that target with the PPC.
That's a miss.
Need something, Chief?
Oh. Oh, this wasp is about to have a bad day. Oh, wait, I walked? I meant to jump that. Shit. Alright, whatever. Little extra heat, not a problem.
Affirmative. Got him.
Crunchy. Ah, fuck. It was all put into the arm, too. That's unfortunate.
Roger. Affirmative. That tweren't much.
Yup.
Bring in the pain.
Here we go. That hit something good.
Oh, I want to be in melee. I was gonna melee this thing. This Centurion is covered in Pharaoh.
My old mama can hit harder than
It's
that.
gonna take quite a bit for them to drill through that.
Aye, aye.
We take care of that fire beast sooner rather than later. It doesn't become a problem.
Good to go. Lifting up.
Try another MRM barrage into their backside. Is that another LBX-10 that's fucking jammed?
Reporting. Roger. Full throttle. Here we go.
I'm not.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, everyone has individual resolve. Good to know. You're a stick, honestly. That's not a problem. You are more of a problem with the fucking MRM-20.
Try aiming next time. See what you get. Oh, I took a hit in the meat.
Oh, that's not good.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, because it always says like negative like 36 resolve or something. Oh god. Oh fuck me. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Some serious shit here, Commander.
Ready for orders.
You're not firing on the right side.
I copy.
Bink. Punch, you fucker. Are you seriously trying to DFA me? Ah! Oh, that was a miss. Thank God. Thank God. That's a miss. That's a miss.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Get damage off the board before it can leverage it. Ah. Ah, peppered.
I copy.
Hold on. Hold on. Reserve, make it use its 7.
Confirmed.
Which it didn't do. Which means I can come on down here and stomp this thing and not eat another fucking missile barrage. Because I'm running out of ability to take on missiles.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Ah, fighting Capellans.
Order acknowledged.
Taking some nasty hits, but we're still in play.
Target down.
Most of that tank is still
Enemy
in good
eliminated.
condition. Not bad. Backplate's still solid, so...
Commander.
And that thing is still a terror.
Affirmative.
Bounce over.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
Keep peppering him with your lasers. Just need you to punch. That fire bee is also actually a real problem, too. Probably going to transition into fighting that thing. That's a lot of internal. No, never mind. Only a little internal. That's a lot of peppering.
Guess I was lucky that time.
Receiving you. Engage.
Ah, I poured it.
That's a kill.
The Mech Assault series is actually based in the Battletech universe, so it's more to say that the Mech Assault franchise is connected to Battletech.
Waiting for orders.
It's done. Greetings there, Greybeard.
Enemy down.
Welcome, welcome.
Reporting.
I copy. They're getting the angle on me.
Small lasers aren't too bad, but this Centurion's taking a
Armor
pounding.
holding. Orders. I'm there.
Click on Battlelord, get that thing hot and cooking. Let's go to town.
All wet. Go.
Good to go.
Ultimatama, feeling like engaging in optimal inner sphere engagement range.
On my way.
Get him, trash can, get him! Ah, shit.
My internals are taking a beating. Hey there. On my way. Confirmed.
Anyway, this urban mech is done. Or no, I hit mostly legs rather than the open can.
I copy.
Damn it.
Affirmative.
That was a critical hit.
Well, that's a full urban mech.
Yep.
Kind of.
You got it. Firing.
Oh, he hit an XL.
Target down.
Mission successful.
Well then. Unfortunately, the Shadowhawk got cored, but that's still a piece. Nothing went pop, but that mech's gonna be out for a bit. Piece of the Shadowhawk, unless there's anything that catches my eye. To hell with it. I know I'm gonna get bragged if I don't grab that. Oh, shit. Wait, you have Apollos? Okay, never mind. We grab Apollos. Well, Kira-chan, there's always Megamech if you prefer to do it online. And plus, you can always just collect and paint the minis. Oh, you need a fire control system with it. Alright then. Take off the MRM-20, grab the Apollo. That's going to be more important. Only 2 salvage picks sucks, but eh. Medium pulse. SRM-6 is not bad. Bring it home. And yeah, BattleTech, BattleTech and Maricross used to work pretty closely with each other, and then lawsuits happened. A lot of lawsuits happened. Okay, so how long is it going to get the Centurion up and running? Good enough. Meanwhile, the Blackjack, what can I get on this to make it work again? That arm is fucked. Well, I have a large laser. I've got medium laser, which means that it can be put back up and functioning sooner rather than later. Alright, pretty minor repair cost. Good stuff.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Getting the second mech bay up is 900k. Jeez. Honestly, the next step should be the power of the training module so we can get training for the new guys. This set of networked battle pods allow mech warriors to compete against one another in simulated mech battles, generating experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior with less than 10k total experience gains 20 per day. Commander, have you seen these simulator pods? They're fantastic. I take back everything bad I've ever said about the Argo. We gotta get these things running up ASAP.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Meanwhile, we're going to go bully some Tortugans before the month rolls over. Templar, I guess you get the Hermes for right now, and someone needs to pilot my Centurion. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take advantage of the Ronin pilot while I still have him. What is mech tech? What's the part that confuses you? Just modifying mechs, or... Mech tech in this is basically, yeah, an abstract number for the purposes of measuring how fast the techs work, how much equipment the techs have, and how easily they're able to get mechs back up online and functional. More is better. Having less mech techs also means that when we bring new mechs back online, though unless this mod doesn't do that, means it's going to be more scuffed up to shit.
Command interface initiated.
This snow reminds me of my childhood. I hated my childhood.
Avoid collateral damage. Destroy fewer than 4 buildings to avoid penalties. Destroy 0 for bonus. Ah, so they don't... Well,
Moving.
I guess that's just you don't artillery bomb the shit out of where you're trying to capture. Yeah, you can blame Unity for that one. Unity is, unfortunately, a bit of a resource hog, and not the most well-optimized. But it runs on a lot of things.
Roger.
And more importantly, Unity is cheap to work on.
Confirmed.
And very modular, even. Vehicles detected.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Well, its main problem is that, yeah, like...
Yep.
It's dynamically generating stuff on the fly. Which, compared to an actual ASCII game where you kind of have to have everything preloaded,
Kicking it.
Definitely has its advantages, but...
Waiting for orders.
Imagine actually making it to the Caves of Qud.
Confirmed.
Oh, that thing's armed with an SRM-12 pack. Oh boy.
Let's see how you like this.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
I'm listening. This is everything I got. Standing by. I'm receiving you.
They're waiting for me to get my turn done. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh. Oh god, Streak LRM-10. I always found Streaks to be a bit of a weird... I've only been recently sold on SRM Streaks, because it does make sense in concept. They're dummy fire, you know, fire and forget, because either they add on to heat and you land all the missiles, or you don't land any of the missiles and you don't get the heat.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Oh, that's got an AC-20 on it, doesn't it? Fuck.
Yep.
Well, the Herbie's just lost its arm. That's bad.
Let's move.
Orders.
Get stompy on it!
Hostile removed.
That's a full Saladin.
I copy. Confirmed.
I did not cause a localized fire.
I'm here. Copy that, Commander.
It's done. But yeah, that's kind of the point, though, Ultimatama. Either you get to hit with all the missiles, or you don't get to hit with any of the missiles, and you don't generate heat because it never fired.
They're coming around the side.
Ow.
Armor's about falling off right there.
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jets. Firing.
I have come to engage you in glorious hand-to-hand combat. You're a bit on the small side, so I'll handle from my feet. Is that another fucking... No, it's not a... Hermes is taking a pounding.
Got an armor breach. Internals are taken...
Good to go. Engaging.
They're getting an angle on me.
And this is why we armor our backplate.
Commander. Copy.
I caught the tile on fire. Backplate's holding up for now. It'll be fine.
Moving out. Engaging.
Aye, aye.
You lucky bastard. Hello there, Engineers Fox. Welcome, welcome.
Commander?
I can't sprint on him, but that should be... Yeah, if I just dump an MRM 20 pack into him, he's done. Emphasis on should.
Location confirmed.
There we go.
Enemy down.
He hunted down the mighty pizza monster.
That's a kill.
And has come back victorious.
Commander? Coordinates received. Fire an owl weapon.
Well, that was their support lance. And thank you for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Moving.
Oh, right, you gotta jump. Ah!
Confirmed. Holding.
All right. Affirmative.
Ah, the doubling double. Thank you very kindly there, Zephyr, you absolute lad. The ever-faithful bastion of kindness.
Got it.
Absolute lad.
Move into position.
Where
Affirmative.
is our meme?
Copy.
Where's the Op 4?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, there they are. ID excavator mech? It's most of its stuff is broken, but that's an industrial mech. What the shit? Firestarter's nice. I think that's not an Omni variant. That Locust is Reloading Rocket Launcher 20? That's a thing? That looks periphery as hell anyway. Just excavator mech. It's
good to go.
Okay.
Reporting.
Give our boys target prediction. Yeah, thankfully that industrial mech is just bad. It's bad and it should feel bad.
Waiting for orders.
Hit that thing with a slug, and it's about to have a bad time. I wonder if we'll run into things like the Lumberjack. Well, again, when you're not exactly high-rolling as a House Lord, you gotta make do with what you got. And sometimes what you got is just that piece of construction equipment over there. The fact that it's also boating a thumper... Yeah, that thing's 50 tons.
I've been center locked.
Waiting for orders.
Is that its left or its right profile? Ah, I just showed off the bat arm. No, some industrial mechs actually have fusion engines as well. Battle mechs can have internal combustions and other forms of engines, but usually mechs are powered by, fusions.
They've blown past my armor.
I would wager dollars to donuts, though, that this guy's got an ice.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Nah, he's got a core 200.
Commander.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Dump that fire starter. He is dangerous.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Orders.
Can't get through that, so I'm gonna just dump into the fire starter.
Target confirmed.
Burning! Wait, can I charge this? Nah, I'm gonna expose my ass then. Not a good idea. The Hermes is not doing terribly great for its armor profile either, so a charge is not good. I'm assuming biofuel is things like gas.
I'm on my way. Firing at him.
The fact they got that running on methane is actually a testament to their engineering.
I'm receiving you.
Terrifyingly so.
Aye.
I could... it's only got machine guns. It's really not that much of a threat. What abilities do you actually have? Not much, but it's something. About the best I can swing in the moment. Why is your jump suddenly so bad?
Standing by.
Ah, because I was using the wrong height.
Run, don't shoot.
Oh.
Got it.
I wanted to jump. Alright, whatever.
I got it.
Standing by. Here it comes.
He managed to land the hip shot with the PPC.
Scored a critical hit.
And that took out a good chunk of his weapons profile, so that's a much better fire starter to deal with. Yeah, shoot my armored plate.
Damage minimal.
That's what I prefer you to do right now.
Confirmed.
One medium laser does not scare me.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
He's done.
Reporting critical hit.
Wait, this spider has doubles?
That hit something good.
Pretty nice for a pirate.
I'm under heavy fire.
What do you need?
Position confirmed.
Hello, Mr. Firestarter. Oh wow, that's a lot of heat.
Damage minimal.
Standing by. Giving them everything I've got. I think I hit something good.
You want a punch, buddy? Oh, he's still got jump jets. Right, I forgot how, let's just say, brutal it got with the fact that if you have any leg actuator damage, you're in for a bad time when you try to maneuver. Even running when you have a leg actuator damage can get you to fall over badly. So don't.
Give me right. Waiting for orders.
Take up the Firestarter at this point.
Scored a critical hit.
Ah, got his beagle. Damn.
Critical hit.
This one should just be a clean wash in our favor at this point. A lot of hits with the machine gun, though.
That hit internal structure.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Yeah, I figured if he had doubles, he had an XL.
Target neutralized.
Ready. Fire.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Absolutely stompy.
Standing by. Affirmative. Good to go. Enemy eliminated.
He's swatted.
Ready for orders.
At this point, it's just dumping everything we got to take this guy down as quickly as possible. Hopefully he takes the hint that his friends are dead. MRM 20s are
I'm
out.
out of SRM.
I copy. I'm on my way.
Oh shit. Fuck.
internal damage.
Wait, it has an engine light?
Reporting critical hit.
Yo, what the fuck?
Good to go.
That's a real nice engine to slap on that thing.
Let's see how like this.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Digging in.
Nice! That's an engine light. It's not as nice as an XL, but that thing is money. Which, by the way, who the fuck put an engine light on an industrial Mac?
Mission successful.
That's a what the hell moment. Oh no, okay. I have to see what this is now. What is this? Next generation ones are now ones? Oh my god. That is one hell of an advertisement. Oh Jesus, they basically paid me double pay for not blowing up any building. That's awesome. Yeah, this just turned real profitable real quickly. Light engine. Thumper fast cam. Oh god. I'll take the AC-20. New from your friends at Periphery Armory, Inc. comes this new Spider 7PA. With design schematics helpfully acquired thanks to an engineer formerly of the Capellan military, this take on the Spider 7M has the latest in cutting-edge technology with double heat sinks and endosteel bones. Powered by a Pi signature jury-rigged XL engine, this Spider ain't swatted so easily. Armed with a pair of each with medium chem lasers and a heavy machine gun, the Spider 7PA rounds out its payload with a reloading rocket launcher 20 for maximum firepower. Get behind him and give him both barrels. Meanwhile, what the hell is this excavator mech? A rare excursion from the standard fare of the excavator mech, the Excavator 8T was an attempt to bring the budget artillery support to the back of beyond. However, it was only partially successful that it required a light fusion engine to be installed for weight savings. Still, it's a thumper artillery piece on a relative budget. Twin medium lasers give a little support to the thumper at close range, though really the mech leans on having close range support mechs for defense. Well, I got thumper. I didn't get the ammo for the 20, but an AMS, ammo AMS. Don't plan on using that Streak 10, so that's a little bit of extra pocket change. So yeah, that's cash. Alright, we're probably sat down for... By the way, that's a whole lot of money. think the Valkyrie lost a piece of itself, so it's going to need some refit. It needs a... Either it needs a medium pulse, or I could slap on 2 mediums. I've got 2 mediums. I'll just slap it with a medium pulse because I don't have much in the way of supplies, so trying to do as much as we can with as little as possible is ideal. It does, but we're in 62, so it's not like it's hardcore lost tech at this point.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Well, we paid the bills real nicely this month. Are there new pilots in the hiring hall? No, that'll only be when we bounce between systems then, which means that our pilots will come in slowly but surely. Getting down to Cormadir is also going to take a bucket. But there is multiple jobs down there. When does FedCom start? FedCom starts in November. So I've got time to go down south. How are the jobs looking here? What the hell is the Outworld Alliance doing out here? Well, whatever. That's some good work, so we're going to stay here for the minute and get our stuff repaired. Also, it's the beginning of the month, so good time for new training.
Standing by.
Congratulations, you've promoted out of basic piloting there, Laquarian. Though actually, I should probably ask, what kind of pilot do you want to be? A little bit of extra health to keep you nice and sturdy.
Training complete.
Then we've got Templar, who's already got a little bit of bias into tactics because of pre-start.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yeah.
Get BT in, and then a little bit of gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
That's primarily what we got for the moment. But I'm going to need my pilots to consider what they want to do with their lives.
Orders.
Blackjack's still out of action, but this is a convoy of Outworlders, so periphery. Bringer of change. Some folk are just born to be in chains. Get bonus reputation with the Tortugan Dominions when taking contracts against the Outworld Alliance. That's rude. Outworld happens to be here, but I ain't gonna work for no Tortugans. It's the only thing we really have back. Oh, Valkyrie needs a... Probably just needs a day fixing up. Two days, okay. Also, welcome, essa cosa. Lance is ready. Drop weight is acceptable. Fighting periphery, so this shouldn't be too bad. Lance is clear to drop. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the Reactor Online stuff from Rogue Tech. That makes me a little sad.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty. Oh my god, that's a walk. Holy shit. Alright, well, we'll get there when we get there.
Commander. Moving.
Copy that.
Location confirmed.
I'm there. On my way.
Moving out.
Roger.
Order acknowledged. Location confirmed.
Move into position.
10-4. Roger that.
Roger.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Aye. Heading out.
On my way.
Coordinates received.
We'll get there
Coordinates received.
eventually.
Confirmed.
On the move.
Roger. I'm going.
Ready for orders. Move into position.
Position confirmed.
Move order received. Yep.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed.
So I'm fairly certain our evac is going to be moving in this direction. Or at least I really hope it isn't moving in that direction. Because, yeah, those are borders of the map. So we're going to be moving our... We'll get there when we get there. Hermes wakes everybody up. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we can deploy 2 full lances. However, we are currently only capable of dropping 1 lance as of the current time.
I copy.
Acknowledged.
I need everyone in position first.
Coordinates received.
Otherwise, this will be a rough affair.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Roger. Vent and heat.
I'm listening.
Well, how about 2 full lances, some tanks, and battle armor?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I'm ready to go.
I'm fairly certain there's helicopters.
Orders.
I know that Rogue Tech had a thing with something called the Nefrit, which was basically a giant bomber.
What's up, boss?
That was fun. Especially when it popped out of stealth and dropped fucking
Copy
daisy
that.
cutters on you. That kinda sucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Careful maneuvers, and we'll just start clomping down the hill.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
It's a flea! Avionics.
Waiting for orders.
What's the field you're looking into getting into there, Fox? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I was like, oh god, what's that thing? That looks like a big tank. It is technically a big tank.
Confirmed.
But not as big and nasty as that could have been.
Commander? On my way.
This thing's probably just a veritable brick of armor. Yeah, it's a lot of armor. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it was kind of avionics. Don't think that's like the specific... Or is that the specific field of avionics?
Roger that.
That's not gonna hit anything, but no heat, so whatever. Still, best of luck with what you're studying.
Well, that didn't work out.
Any particular inspiration? Like, what got the fox looking to the skies and wanting to say, I want to put something up there? Ah. Respectable. Is that a tank destroyer? That looks like a tank destroyer. Okay, that's just got an AC 10.
I'm receiving you.
Oh wait, needed a move. Damn, that was not a good call on my part, but whatever.
Barely hit, Commander.
Why is the flea going on a 6? Hey, Ragnarokia.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Standing by.
You do not have very good jump jets.
Good to go.
Okay, yeah, that's much better odds in the back, so hell with it, I'll expose the back plate.
Affirmative.
Almost a kill. I have to say, like, that sounded like a pretty intense missile going out. I'm a little worried, and I had no reason to be.
Giving them everything I got.
Did not hit the vulnerable side.
Commander.
Is someone about to have a bad time? Someone's about to have a real bad time. Oh, wait. That's fine. Yep, kick it.
Yep.
Rock him, sock him.
That there was a critical hit, that was.
Right, you have to stay within minimum range of the convoy. Ow.
That ripped up a bunch of armor.
I'm here.
Gotta keep scooting it down.
All right.
Flea's up. With no leg means it's doomed, though.
Yes, Commander.
As a practitioner of rapid infantry doctrine, I also enjoy the VTOL craft. I can only imagine that they're a bit of a bastard to engineer, though, because you first need flight-capable systems, but you also need to accommodate the fact that there's, like, jets on the side. That just seems like a nightmare in the waiting. That's a kill for Ultima Tama, just stomping out the side of the tank.
I hope we can salvage that.
Not salvageable.
Reporting. Location confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, now just utterly just ruin the fuselage, if I'm not mistaken.
Confirmed.
I'm not too much of an avionics guy, so please look at me funny and say that is not how that is supposed to be. Would rather learn.
How's it going? On it.
That seems like a bad day.
Target.
Yes, Commander.
And it's only gonna get worse.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack.
Oh wow, I actually got the LRM-10.
Solid connection on that one.
Commander.
I'm on my way.
Why is it not moving?
Commander? This should be good.
Commander. Heading out.
Huh, no ammo explosion.
Need something, Chief?
Alright.
Move order received. That was
Thank God there's no stack poles in this, I think.
Copy. Standing by. Targeted for an alpha strike.
Wait, that thing had a mask?
Scored a critical hit.
Yikes. Do you have to move forward before they move forward, or what the hell's going on? They're just staying put, which is a problem, because they all need to leave. I mean, I could just kill all opposition. That always works. That works.
waiting for orders. Copy that.
Copy. Moving. I'm here. Affirmative. Moving out.
Confirmed.
Move order received.
Affirmative.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Location confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Copy.
Heading out.
Okay, I guess we're killing all of them because those two in the back don't want to do anything. That's a problem.
Roger that.
Copy that, Commander. Copy.
Position confirmed.
At least it's... Oh, now they're moving? Okay, I guess it's the lead that has to be babysat.
Order acknowledged.
Weird, but okay, I'll take it.
Move order received.
Why are you driving over the geothermal? That's heat damage.
Moving.
Don't walk on the suicide tiles.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on.
Reinforcement lance has arrived. They've got C3. Thor AC variant. That's probably a 20. Wait, they have a Nighthawk? That's a fucking clan Mac.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Firing on target.
Get me some of that clan tech, I guess.
Receiving you.
one downside with MRM launch is that they're dumbfire.
Commander. Confirmed. Here we go.
Alrighty, so fire starter's easiest target. We want to take them first if we can. The Thor is not going to be fun. Urban Mech just got slapped. And his PPC just got scrapped. Damn it. Okay.
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
That harasser can't get through the flames, so...
They don't like me at all.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that arm's gone.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
On my way.
I'll need to replace the PPC with something. I don't got anything to replace that with at this point, though, so it may just be boat on more lasers and turn that thing into a DACA boat.
Yes, Commander.
It's out of rocket launcher, but that's still an LRM-10.
Jumping.
Well, with absent of anything better, Pepper the Thor.
Reporting.
Running.
Copy. Lock in target.
That Thor isn't even touched. Right over the shoulder.
Yes, Commander.
That was an interesting powering down noise.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Al Clan Tech.
Can't take much more of this. Receiving you. Engaging jump jet. Firing all weapons.
Commander.
Fire starts getting scuffed and actually took a head hit. Very nice. Oh, what?
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Uh-oh. Really? Did you took it all to the seat? Jesus Christ.
Waiting for orders.
It happens on occasion. Nobody likes when it does, but when it does. Anyway, let's get you out of the way.
Knowledge.
Jesus, it's not dead. This seems like a familiar scene.
What do you need? Engaging target.
That killed it. Good job, Herbie.
Hostile eliminated.
Hermes is taking internals.
Yes, Commander. Commander? Targeting Alpha Threat.
Reporting.
Oh god, it was still a leg. That's not great.
Maximum speed.
I only have really one brawly mech, which I need to do with the Nighthawk.
Confirmed.
That Thor is not exactly a thing I want to continue seeing on the field. What the hell is this thing doing? Alright, what do we got?
Commander?
Centurion. Fuck him up,
All right.
Centurion.
Targeting for physical attack.
Oh, yeah. That's a done fire starter.
Critical hit, Commander. That hit something good.
I'm here. Engage.
Standing by.
Going for a kick on that coin.
Targeting for physical attack.
Leg is done.
Reporting. Critical hit. I'm out of SRM.
Yeah, that fire starter's an idiot. Knocked himself out. Preserve. See if I can't get the Thor to act early.
I'm receiving you.
Running monster hot right now. See if I can't leg it.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high. Affirmative.
And it would be kind of hard to animate, you know. Well, rather, it'd probably be hard to, you know, in brain. Okay, so it can't move anymore. That's good.
Ready.
But on tabletop, the vehicles were kind of more stomped on rather than kicked around, so to speak. Dude, if you, like, punch, that would be amazing.
Watch my heat level.
Because that's a Clan XL, then. Because every Clan mech has an X. Oh, fuck! Well, there goes the MRM-20. Lucky dick. Wait, what? Hold on. You fucking... I don't know how you did that. So I'm pretty sure he had no real armor damage on that side, but okay.
Another one for the kill board.
I'm here.
Ah, got the engine.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Mission successful.
Alrighty. That's a nice little stipend to work with. Especially since this mission in repair costs is not the greatest. Is this actually a clan mech, though? Designed as a rapid response battle mech against periphery raiders, the heavily armed Nighthawk was Mountain Wolf's battle mech's first and most successful design and served a distinction in the SLTF. Oh, that's an SLTF mech. Okay. I called that wrong. Guardian ECM, if you don't mind. Those are awesome. It's not clan like I was calling it, though. I'll take a large laser because I need to replace that PPC that just popped. I don't know, I'll take another large laser. Having spare equipment's not bad. Large canyons and heavy seismic activity make mining activities dangerous and weaponers, but also highly lucrative. High risk, high reward is often their motto. Alright, so with a large laser needing to be replaced here, I can just go full laser boat. Runs a little hot, but as long as we're careful about how we cycle out the weapons, the urban mech should be fine.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The quick draw suffered the most in this exchange, having lost an MRM-20 and 2 heat sinks. Could turn this thing into an SRM-10 boat. What ammo do I have for it? It's got a generic. I could fire for 20 rounds and then stick to... Yeah, I can up armor this thing. Boop. Hello, Fireborn. Damn, this thing's nearly maxed out on armor. Still, SRM 10 pack, 20 round shooting, a pulse laser. That'll do nicely for our purposes. Yeah, 115k is not a nice bit of cash to have lost.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Hermes, as far as I'm aware of, yeah, nothing broke on it. Ah, yes, because crack is most definitely cheaper. What's the contract here? Oh god, that thing's hard as nails. A dual. Only 2 mechs. It's a small bit of cash. Nah, Fireborn just been indulging it. And max 50 tons. The only thing I've got here is someone who's really jumpy and annoying. I'd mostly be leaning on the Centurion to get the job done. And that's a lot of a big ask. What else is on the road? Hermes is done in a day. Let's give that a shot.
Hey, boss. We've just completed...
Blake has seized Titan naval yards. Titan, Sol system, although word of Blake forces conquered Terra in 58, the cradle of humanity, was far from the only occupied system in the Sol system. Even as Mars and Venus fell to the Blakist, many facilities and outposts within Sol system remained, at least nominally, in the hands of Comstar proper. The last of these fell on the 17th of January. Presenter Klaus Headache formally joined the Word of Blake, bringing with him the unparalleled manufacturing capabilities of the Titan naval yards. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Faro Beer. Keep your tracks tight. Lovingly brewed for over 500 years, Faro Beer is the beverage of choice for today's working man. Let the nobility have their snooty cholabara and kincha toast. From farmers to miners, tankers to grunts, Faro Beer gets you where you're going. Faro Beer Company is not responsible for any injuries or damages sustained while consuming this beverage. Please drink however the hell you want. By the way, I believe Faro Beer is a favored beer of the Alicorn pilot, because old tanker, because using it as a measuring tool, it actually is enough to get it. It's actually perfectly measured to get the, I believe, traction or the compression on an Alicorn tank. Cholabara, a luxury-grade fortified wine produced on Shibukawa from a native fruit of the same name. Cholabara is renowned for its delicate flavor, high alcohol content, and aphrodisiac qualities. Due to its extremely short shelf life, it is rarely found outside the Draconis Combine. Kinja. A much-sought-after delicacy, the kincha fruit is a plum-sized fruit with a thick golden brown peel and blue-green flesh. Mildly addictive, kincha fruit flesh is perfectly sweet. The Hermes is not exactly what I'd call a dueling mech, but this will have to do. Blakis mechs aren't great, but they're teched out to high heaven, so that's our concern. It's a duel, 2-on-2. You good?
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Looks like they also have a Hermes out there.
Waiting for the right move.
No one wants to move first. I mean, that checks out to me, honestly.
Yep.
Firestarter and a Hermes. M-Laser and a Tag, meanwhile, the other one's a Firestarter. Not as bad of a situation as it looks like, honestly.
Holden for tactical advantage.
They have to move now. Which is ideal.
Well, that weren't nothing. Standing by. This should be good.
Yeah, the Firestarter's the actual threat here, and even then, he's not that bad. Though they have a C3.
I'm listening. Heading out. Mm-hmm. Firing at him. I'm here.
Copy that, Commander. Take this.
Nice thing about having a shotgun is that if you get them lined up, the pellets can hit friendlies. Jesus, he's run. That's super hot. Oh, actually, wow, I hit a lot of CT on that Hermes. I might be able to take him out quickly if I push it. Ah, yes, almost like the name is Firestarter.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Trying to peg me.
Location confirmed. Here we go!
Waiting for orders.
The backplate will hold as long as I take out this Firestarter quickly enough.
Location confirmed.
Well, both of his legs are fucked now.
They're getting an angle on me.
I will state for the record, I am quite pleased with the fact that the Centurion has a strong backplate.
Yeah. Roger that.
Be gone, Firestarter!
That was a critical hit, that was.
Bleed out, he's done.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Charge it up!
Targeting for physical attack.
Ah, that did not connect. But that was a chance to cool off, which we needed.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I just outright leg him, he's done.
Took him down.
Commander? Scored a critical hit.
Your friend's dead.
Commander.
This isn't going to go well for you.
Confirmed. Gonna get physical on him. I think I just hit on something special. Skull.
Done. Alright, that went very well. They were too busy trying to eat the backplate of the Centurion and didn't realize that thing was heavy Pharaoh'd. At least a good 4 or 5 tons on the backplate armor. I mean, an LBX-10, an LRM-10, and a, what? 2 medium lasers? That's a very respectable amount of firepower. Ooh, mask. It's mostly a question of do I want the mask or do I want the Guardian ECM? Both are very good. I don't really have a need for speed, so I'll just go for basic protection. Guardian ECMs keep everybody safe. Yeah, of course, they gave me the goddamn garbage. That's the one downside with duels. You get one nice thing and they're gonna throw you the rest of the crap. Just what it is. Alright, how long are the mechs out for? 12 days, so something within 18 would be ideal. $26. By the time I arrive, it's going to be turnover, so 21. 19 works.
Bio command.
In the morning briefing, Sumerian asked something unexpected. So, what's the story with those mech warriors bowling in the barrack hallways? Darius crosses his arms over his chest. I've already put an end to that. Slapdash and Laquarian were calling it corridor boasts. I shut it down as a matter of discipline. He turned to Darius. How much trouble could their games have gotten? They're playing in unused corridors, so not much, but it's only a matter of time before something or someone got damaged. We should really repair the gym and the beta pod instead. That was one last public game. The next day, the mech warriors and crew crowded into a narrow barracks hallway to watch Slapdash face off against Laquarian in one final game of Corridor Boasts. In what turns to be the final play, Slapdash makes an unfortunate throw that causes her ball to ricochet off a protruding service panel, bounce up and hit Laquarian square in the nose. He collapses in the floor in a heap. Despite the outcome, the crew talk about the matchup for some days afterward, and visit Laquarian in the med bay for some lighthearted ribbing. All those overlords over there. Alright, I'm back in act. Fighting Ives for Necromo. You do not want Necromo, my friend.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Also, oof. That sounds rough. Oh yeah, just casually selling a fucking Gauss rifle around here. That's neat. Plasma rifle. Aren't plasma rifles a little ahead of time right now? Привет. How's it going? Double heat sinks are in... Oh yeah, by the way, you can get a $1 million loan. This note certifies the temporary transfer to the bearer 1 million C-bills from Discount Dan Savings and Loan LLC. Bearer is responsible for a payment of the full amount plus applicable fees and interest within 60 days. Further interest on this loan is 10% of the loan value deducted from the bearer's account monthly. A further 10% fee is deducted upon repayment. So they have ammo for a heavy Gauss rifle, but not the actual Gauss rifle. Nice. You built a catapult. Which is funny because catapults are typically Capellan aligned nowadays. Clan Nova Cat. No. No. Fuck that. Ah.
Hey, Dr. Rod, the lights in the activator's corner are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Do I really want to get the second bay up and running right now? Probably not. I can get other things up and running.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Ah, Blakist. Alright, 2 defensive garrison contracts. That's fine. First things first. Gonna go kick us some weebs. I'd like my mech back, thank you. Who's my blackjack pilot? You're the urban mech pilot. Actually, you'll be well suited to the task. Ah, Aquarian might be... No, actually that's... Might be Templar. Yes. Yeah. You are a bit, out of my price point, unfortunately. So no new bodies to hit the field.
Commander.
Special affinity with Cataphract. Check passive abilities in combat for a unique surprise. Huh.
Commander.
In what world, you might ask, would a clanner be willing to part ways with the Khans to travel among mercs such as yourselves? Evidently the world you found him on. Doesn't take too much prodding for his explanation either. He is all too eager to explain he's the reincarnation of Heracles, and that fighting among the dregs of the inner sphere and beyond as a lancer for hire is one of his many labors. You assume, like many others, would say that he's crazy. Seeing him pilot his mech, however, would quickly dissuade you from passing up on hiring him. Templar, you get back in the blackjack. You get back in the urban mech. And I guess Slapdash can get into the Hermes for now. It works. It's gonna be a little hot out here though, so that urban mech's not gonna have a great time. The their warriors may be stupid, but their scientists ain't. I imagine someone's made some sort of Gundam mod for something, but not for Battletech specifically. Or at least not 2016. Well, hey, we still got Maricross designs, so, you know. Well, thankfully, we are not fighting the clans on this one. We're fighting the Drax. Welcome, welcome, questions 4. Alright, let's see what toys they throw my way.
Initiated.
Flip through the dialogue. Ah, yes, they actually have fast vehicles, so those turrets will be online at a relevant time. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side of the base, so, you know. Alright, I can ID Striker, Stinger, Unknown, Unknown.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a beautiful display of autocannon fire. Ignis.
Commander.
Hermes is gonna take... Oh, no, I could still peg with an AC-5.
Affirmative. Reporting. Negative damage.
First of all, where did it go? I don't see it anymore, so it's probably off sensors, but we'll check when it comes into view again.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Confirmed. 10-4.
Actually, those turrets move surprisingly fast. They're also poorly maintained. Holy crap. No arm. No SRM-6s. What the hell? Guys?
Receiving.
Guys, why did you skip out on maintenance?
Copy that.
But they have NICE. That is quite literally a research and development firm.
Waiting for orders.
If anything, they're the ones who probably would like to, have, their engineers. Nah. The Davion problem is the fact that they're too wide. They're too wide and not tall.
Commander.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Waiting for the bot to decide what it wants to do. Yeah, actually, we should have, like, pretty good vision on everything there. And stinkers aren't heavy, so...
Yes, Commander. Got it. Negative damage.
Yeah, unless it either ejected or something over here. Which would be really funny if it did, and a little concerning. It seemingly just disappeared into mist.
Orders. Move order received. Copy that.
Yeah?
Plop. Alright. Large lasers, go. No juke.
Give me grace.
Yup. Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
There's the stinger. Yeah, he really did just eject or something on the first turn. What in the fuck?
Copy that.
I didn't. I think it got sandpapered by the, I guess he panicked, yeah.
A new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Sounds like reinforcements landed over here, but I can't. Oh, not over here on the left. Okay, we actually have forces now. Panther? Oh, gee. Oh, wow. Caretians with Panthers? No. Those ERPPCs would be nice, though. I mean, congratulations. Welcome to... Oh, yeah. Okay, there is 2 groups on the far rivers. But yes, put the conscripts in the light mechs, see who survives, give them the dragon.
Aye, aye. Double time. Let's go. Affirmative.
The annoying thing is with so many light mechs, they're gonna get like 80 turns before I get my turn, so this is gonna take a minute.
Ready for orders.
If I can just crash that thing, yeah, let's just take it out.
Moving.
Go!
Locked on for physical attack. Tango down.
Oh, I'm hit.
You fucking kidding me? You slammed your head that hard against a tank.
I'm listening. This is everything I got.
Not looking like a great situation here.
Ready to rock.
Could try to take him out. Not really relevant. You're relevant.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it. Engaging target.
Yeah, let's do nasty things to you before you get up close to use that SRM 8-pack. It's nothing but fucking light max. So it's gonna be a whole lot of trash.
Standing by.
As much as it'd be nice to kill you, I've got other problems that the urban mech is much better suited to handling over here. Actually, that's about to have its turn. I'll reserve.
You need me to hold still for you?
Unfortunately, those turrets are just going to continue shooting the pilot over there. Because it's technically the easiest target. Not appreciated.
Mostly missed me.
Well, at least he's gone now, so they'll stop wasting shots.
Receiving you.
You've got armor. You can take it. Why, yes, they are shit. It's the beginning of the game, or the beginning of this particular run. It takes time for Legends to get there. Really? Alright.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, turn off the large laser. You're gonna cook yourself doing that. Set up for the blackjack. Beautiful. Go, go, Irby.
Commander. Firing everything.
It's done.
That was a critical hit, that was.
I mean, urban mechs aren't bad frames. 360 vision is very good.
Skipper? I got you.
You've got the regular PPC, you've got the ER. ER needs to go. Fuck it. Run it a little hot. Small profile and 360 turn is not to be underestimated. Well, I mean, also consider the following, Zephyr. AC-20s for days. The armor and sustainability would be a problem, but you can put some serious firepower on stuff. What I wouldn't give to have a warhammer. No, but it had PPC and a giant cavalcade of lasers. Also consider the Arrow 4 Irby exists with 6 shots.
Yep. Got it. Roger that.
Wait, do you have... Those Panthers have actuator damage. Oof. Spider also got clonked. Thank God you missed, despite that looking like a hit.
Good to go.
Ignore that, that's just glitched. That'll be fine, you're already in a form of bleed out, so unless you fucking clonk yourself on the head again. Which you did not this time, good stuff.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yikes, not particularly good there. If I can put a solid slug into his back. Yeah, let's do it.
Looks like you're out of position. That hit something good.
Thanks for the kill steal. God, that Irby's just boating so many laser points. Yeah, you know what? Face roll the controls.
I copy.
Zap, 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 zap.
Reporting critical hit.
It is a minor miracle that Spider's not dead. Or that may have just been his side angle. Also, that apparently was boating infernos. Nice to see the turrets actually have some real hardware. Well, Edgar's coming back. Yes, yes, Caretians just slapping their PPCs on anything that they can try to give in one hit. Makes their kill board look better. Yeah, hit me.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Oh, hell yes. It's on.
Reporting critical.
Yeah, I'm trying to get those ejects, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
the dice gods giveth, the dice gods taketh.
Location
They more often
confirmed.
take than give. Just, let's see. Just, you're not an annoying ass anymore. There we go. That's gone.
That there's a kill.
Next up on the to-do list, over here, I still have access to your backplate. I'm going to move in some water.
I got you.
And that
Here we go.
allows me to use my full weapon payload. He's done.
Enemy eliminated.
Yes, Commander.
You stall. Yeah, them watching their friends die also is pretty bad news bear for them. Or at least their morale. So it turns out people really don't want to die. In theory. They really want to destroy that building before they're done. Like, we're not going to get our job done, but that building's going to die before we do.
Oh,
Really?
I'm wounded, Commander.
Jesus.
Orders?
That's unfortunate, but we'll have to deal. Fuck it, go hot. He's done.
Scored a critical.
In fact, he'll probably die by falling over. Yep, he's gone.
I'm generating a lot of heat. Too hot. Shutting down.
Not worth it in this case. Just focus on the MRM boat.
Yep. Here goes.
It doesn't even have its MRMs.
Confirmed. Here we go. Critical hit. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Oh no, not taking the full armor urban match. The DACA. It only mildly bothers me.
Ready for orders.
Punch back online. Oh god, okay. What?
Internal structure damaged.
Wow. So much bad dice there. At least the mech is fully intact. Just a little annoying is what that is, which is also weird because I have basically some of the highest tactics.
Armor blow through internal damage.
I mean,
Ready
even
for
if
order.
I'm bleeding.
Locked on for physical attack.
I mean, you're not wrong. Nat 1 does suck.
Hanging in there.
Receiving you.
Basically a non-concern. Also consider the following. Oh. Fat fingered that on accident, but whatever.
I'm taking heat damage.
Yeah, pretty much the backplate problem, because, fun fact, the average Atlas only boats about 10 to 12 points of armor on his backplate. So a jumpy boy with a suite of mediums could cut through, not a problem.
I'm wounded. I lost a weapon. Waiting for orders. Move order received. Ah!
This is unfortunately not going to be as profitable as I would have liked. Losing that side torso sucks.
Commander. Affirmative.
I can at least secure some last-minute kills.
Another one for the kill board.
Mission successful.
All right. Clean as clean could be. Except, well, only in regards to the buildings. Ah, yes. Unity. Okay, the pay's not awful. Nothing was mounted in the head. And the AC-5 was preserved. I'll grab the fusion cores. Probably the most profitable items on the board. I really don't need that many SRMs. Don't need the AoE flamer. Probably the sounds of Unity going, "Oh God, please let me reboot." I am choking on Unity code. Alright, how bad is it? So, the head of the Centurion is just a replacement. Honestly, if I drop a ton of cluster ammunition that I haven't been using, living a little dangerously, I can put on a Guardian ECM. So yeah, I think I'll slap one on here. Oh, locations that are destroyed. Alright, whatever.
Log and note.
And the Hermes. The Hermes. Well, I still got AC-5 ammo. Oh, that's a pulse. I want to get a laser on there. The only thing I have is a medium pulse. Okay. Fuck it. Tags. Tags make everyone more accurate. That's useful. Get a lower arm actuator on there. And we'll get a heatsink in there. And that should be repairs. Happy days.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
What's in the store? AES leg? Created by Blackwell at the behest of Wolf's Dragoons and later shared with Diamond Shark and Kellhounds, the actuator enhancement system is designed to amplify the effect of existing actuators given a structural location. In this case, the AES designed for legs increases stability and reduces stability taken. Ah, okay, it seems like actuator parts are very quote-unquote cheap, all things considered. I can just pin it here and hope for some better work. 18 days. Fuckhead, we'll get moving. "18 days, perfect. It's the contract." That is not even worth it. Yeah, welcome to the Inner Sphere. It's a big place. Jesus, okay, so if we're diving in. And how much is 2? The border worlds are just rough. I'll see how much this loot cache is, because this also chains into other Arano restoration flashpoints at this, so that would be useful. Your old mentor Ranju has invited you to be one of Lady Kamea Arano's honor guards on the day of her coronation. Travel to Cormadir to meet with him. The Arugan Coalition will supply you with a mech for use in her procession. A venerable Shadowhawk that has been with the Arugan Royal Guards for decades.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I really hope this is not going to be too expensive of a venture.
I've got the financial report.
Because I am on the opposite end of the galaxy to get over to the FedCom Civil War. But you bet your ass I'm not missing that chance. Tukiad, Free Rasselhug Republic. Folk Warrior College has officially reinstated the famed Star League-era Gunslinger program with a new twist. Where the original Gunslinger program was formed on the goal of improving SLDF mech warrior training to match that of the DCMS duelists, the reinstated Gunslinger program is specifically designed to give the Inner Sphere personnel an edge when fighting clanners. The FWC, the Folk War College Gunslinger program, is open to all citizens of the Star League member states and promises to give enrollees the advanced tactical training needed to take on clan warriors in one-on-one duels. FedCom develops new armaments. Glucana, Federated Commonwealth, FedCom scientists and engineers have developed a new type of rotary autocannon based on the ancient principle of the Gatling gun. Dubbed the Rotary Autocannon, or RAC, the new weapons promise to deliver a rate of fire 6 times that of a standard autocannon, and 3 times that of an ultra autocannon. Although technically restricted to the Federated Commonwealth forces, it is likely only a matter of time before this technology finds its way across the Inner Sphere. Huh, so the RAC was a more recent innovation.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Pricey. Crashing a ship into a moon causes all sorts of structural damage, both visible and hidden. Major support structures have been twisted and weakened and need to be repaired before any ship system puts a serious load on them. It's unclear which is more terrifying, Commander, the Argo's power system or its internal structure. We can do very little to improve on the ship while it's still in danger of buckling even under the modest forces exerted by the grab deck and the drive.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Liquarian arrives at your quarters looking for extra advice. What has started as a competitive training exercise in the training module has since evolved into a shipwide tournament, with mixed alliances of mech warriors and other crew. Liquarian and Templar have been competing together. But, Commander, Templars have been pulling their weight, and my two other Templars teammates are looking to me, as Lance Captain, to do something about it. I'm feeling a bit stuck here. What should I do? Hold some extra practice. Later that week, you visit the training room and check out the leaderboards. Liquarian's Lance has risen to the top of the standings. The current match finishes, and a grinning Liquarian escapes from one pod and pounds on the adjacent pod. Templar emerges laughing. Cheers and congratulations ripple through the entire room. Hey, high spirits is great.
Undocked from junction. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
Have a good night there, mech warrior. Sleep well. Well, the pay's shit, but... Also, there's a bit more of a story to 62. You're living through the events of the Jihad, so, you know, a bit more going on. Also, hello, Toothless. There's no salvage to this one because, well, we're not arguing for a contract. We're arguing to, you know, we're gonna walk around and look pretty. Or so we think. Yeah, no, we're not fucking doing them. I'm here to get the Arano storyline going on so I can, get some extra, you know, weight to myself. There goes Unity, I think. Yep, there goes Unity. Alright, it needed the break. It was like, nope, I'm fucking done. Give me a minute. I want to reboot. Yeah, you think they would have updated the Unity engine by this point, but It was a Kickstarter game. Good one, but as far as I'm aware of, they're done with this project and moved on. Now the question is, do I get the opportunity to get things like the Atlas and the Crab, because that would add some significant weight. King Crab. Not a smart, that's dumb. What do you mean you can't pull all-night benders, Krios? Well, honestly, we only had the one crash, and I've been planet jumping pretty extensively, so this has been going pretty alright so far. But nah, sleep well, my dude. Hello, Anubis. How do. And this is good. Awesome. So, you know, humility will come his way.
What can I do for you?
Good to go.
I hear you.
Hey, Mr. Frankman.
Waiting for orders.
But yes, I'm sure that it's fine. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, the only thing a higher level of education does in the States is that you know how to follow instructions. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, yes, the good old classic opening. I'm going to miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. The simplicity of it. But there they are, just up ahead, the city gates, and my future all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post, one of the small ones that dot the roads leading into the capital. But the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Oh, Raiju gets the LBX-10 that I was like the LBX, not
Copy
LBX. Yeah. He gets the nice Centurion, I was just... Okay, I am far less miffed. Wait, I thought I was in a Shadowhawk. Apparently, they gave me an Osprey instead, and I'm now boating a goddamn Gauss rifle, which is perfectly fine with me. Centurion 10B is a bit of a big boy.
Affirmative.
Royal Kintaro. Some sort of explosion. Looks recent, too. Think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks right there on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Kamea. Right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your grind.
Also, nice narc launcher.
People need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
I will say, her Kintaro is not a joke. Like, it actually is pretty decently boating. Compared to the Kintaro she starts with normally in this, it's not bad. Do you have an XL engine? No, you do not have an Excel engine.
Affirmative, Commander.
Roger.
I'm moving out.
I'm there.
Yes, I hear you. I'm on my way.
Hail, Massive. Hail, Lady Orano. We were preparing for Lady Orano's coronation parade. We got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Raju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your 6. Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Orano's safety. Now, my lady, if you would come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty in that condition. I am your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it. Damn it, girl, we don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Orano alive.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safety's disengaged.
Oh no, not a panther. Armed with a large laser of all things.
Talk to me.
Are you about to have a bad day, sir? Yes, you are.
I'm moving.
Skipper?
You have my attention.
Bad day o'clock. And that's why we do not backplate. Oh, we do not expose our backplate. Because you die.
I'm on him.
Ooh, got him with the guns. To be fair, my own backplate was exposed in that, but I was taking advantage of a different backplate, so it equates out in the end.
Got your back.
I far more ability to leverage.
To hell with the weapons. Take that as a lesson. That.
Yup. Accuracy, through volume of 5.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Kamea? Kamea, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, try to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney Palavan is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists, whoever they are, steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotora Township, to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus sent his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard him. Mastiff Rotora Township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gate with an army at our back. Gamea, I know that you and Lord Madeira are friends. We can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander's been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Ow.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Yeah, the fact I've got a Gauss rifle for this part makes life so much neater.
Accelerating to maximum speed. I've got a sensor lock.
Oh boy, I need to get moving fast.
They're getting the angle on me.
Ah, shit. Or was that a tack? I look like I got tacked there. Nope, backplate's open. That's not good.
My internals are taking a beating. Orders. Move order received.
Stomp.
Target down. Enemy eliminated.
Standing by. Sounds good. I'm moving. Neutralizing threat.
That's a whole lot of missile.
I've got your back.
We like that.
Copy that.
Why are they reserving down so much?
You need more practice. That was sloppy, lad.
Yep.
Well, I'm coming to stomp again.
10-4.
Reading you loud and clear.
How can I help?
Gun off the field.
You're damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you. Battle mech down.
That's not a mech. That's a vehicle. Oh, shit. Well, didn't hit anything squishy.
I'm losing armor left and right. Confirmed. I'm there. Target down. Target down.
I'm listening.
Kinda get squishy with it. Wow, this thing's taking 2 stomps. Oh boy, favorite mechs. There's quite a few of those around. Yeah, the guy who I stomped on as in-cap checks out. Honestly, don't use fire your autocannon this round. Like, that Centurion right there is a good, solid Centurion. Like him.
What a waste.
I like the Marauder.
That's one less hostile on.
Having a singular mech that you like is a luxury when you have the freedom to pick what you want.
I got you.
But I like quite a variety. Oh, there's even a few clan mechs I like Stormcrows are very solid.
Oh no. No, no. We're too late.
Aye, aye.
Confirmed.
Command, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. Can't be. My uncle, Victoria. I just watched an Espinosa's battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district, and that's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard is doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, gods.
Alexander!
Copy that.
It's over, Command. Your ascendancy, the Orano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Command, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, when it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Orano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I would have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife to my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. Even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hang for this, Victoria. You and your father both, do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you are truly a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa.
Cicada, Spider, Locust.
Lady Orano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Look, carpet bombing civilians is just a pastime, you know?
Yep.
Talk to me. How can I help? Roger. Full throttle. weapons or go.
Oh, shit.
Confirmed.
Still 5 evasion, but at least it's something a little bit more accurate, so... Yeah, the AI is smart enough that, you know, it wants you to move first. It has the evasion it wants.
I'm getting outmaneuvered.
Yes, I hear you.
It's narc, it's done.
Pierced through the armor.
The problem is, these are all very fast light mechs. Which means they're all gonna get a chance to fire before I do.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Nice. Leg is gone.
Punch right through his arm. That.
He's done. Centurions are made to brawl. It's what they do.
Being flanked.
You have my attention.
Oh, you're in a bad spot.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Thump. He's done.
Critical hit.
His backplate's almost gone. Well, that Locust has SRMs on him. That's not insignificant.
Orders. Fall in behind me. To hell with the weapons. Take that, little weapon.
It's refreshing. It's actually like I can have a campaign. I might even be able to use light mechs longer than 5 minutes.
Just barely dinged my armor.
Orders. Enemy eliminated.
I'm listening. Affirmative.
That spider is a trooper. Kamea, do you hear me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did, Kamea. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Cormadeer. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape this madness and live to restore the Coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle is one. The Reach is his. We'll mourn it for later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
That's not great. That's a whole lot of backplates that are exposed right now. That's a little bullshit. Ah!
That was a glancing blow. I'm being flanked. Damage minimal.
Then they get another turn effectively because I really hope that backplate holds up.
Blacked my armor.
You've got my attention. Aye, aye.
Yes, I hear you. Confirmed.
All right, dump it.
Neutralized.
That's a narc.
Affirmative.
Oh, I love my Gauss rifles.
Target down.
Because nothing makes, deep space furries go home like a hyper-accelerated slug through the cockpit.
Talk to me. Moving out. Roger.
I'm listening. I'll make it happen. Closing melee range. Scratch one hostile.
Orders.
Regroup first.
Copy that.
This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain House, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Oh, he's in a Wolverine. A fairly nice Wolverine, but not a... Yeah, I should be able to tag him with LRMs and Gauss rifles, so I will hold my position.
Affirmative.
My front armor is perfectly fine.
You've got my attention. Roger that. You're gonna regret that.
Yep. Here we go.
Looks like no joy in that Gauss rifle. This thing can take a beating, it's fine.
Reading you loud and clear. Location confirmed.
Narc this fucker. Oh, he's done. That would have been a full Wolverine if salvage was on. Fuck you.
Talk to me. Target destroyed.
Armor holding.
Confirmed. I got you.
He should be dead this round then.
Standing by.
Unless he is immune to bleed out. Which, considering that my own characters have that rule, not unreasonable.
Eliminating hostile. SRMs are out.
One last laser barrage, huh?
Orders. Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Yep, he's gone.
Tell me what you need. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Yep. Order acknowledged.
Roger that. Confirmed.
Thank the gods you made a command. Captain Halverson's prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. You see Lady Orana to the docking room. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. Won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
Weed. Oh god! That's force. All units advance. I want you to take down that dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. Alright, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side, watch each other's backs. Above all else, we will keep Lady Orano safe. Protect the dropship. That's all that matters. Warning, engine heat critical. Warning, error, shutdown initiated. Error, reactor offline. Weapons offline. Systems inoperable. Trouble with your mech lately? Oh, trouble with your mech. Shame. That's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us, and you resorted to sabotage. And you are gloating about it. You have no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you, nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. I want you to eject. Now, punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken neck, and I won't let you die today. Eject. Now. That is an order. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned.
Mission successful.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from lost tech. Case protects. Case is life. What's in the cache? That is 350 grand. LBX 5s and light autocannon 5s. Okay, so that's basically a pretty nice contract that I just accomplished there. Punching out of your overheating mech, the last thing you remember is noise and pain in a vast open sky. Groggy, you wake up in the medbay, with a crew waiting around you with concern. Darius explains. You took a nasty bump on the head punching out, Commander. I remember. May as well show off the cutscenes. They're not bad cutscenes. Darius looks worried. Easy there. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. You made the right call. Yang said your mech showed signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever the Arugans had working on it really did a number on the reactor. He hesitates before delivering more bad news. We found Sir Raju's mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. Things aren't looking so hot around here. What with the coup and all. House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Reach. I'm sorry we couldn't do more. A lot of good people died today, and I have a feeling this is only the beginning. Still reads it as fucking... Guys, the effect is not exactly complete if it's still reading Coalition. Of unknown origin. Commander, I have an important task for you. A rescue operation at the utmost edge of the Rimward frontier. Meet me at Tarkanok and I'll fill you in on the details.
By your command.
That gives me time to heal up and the other flashpoint to fire off.
I've got the financial report.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
A shared social space. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I have parts in the mech bay I can toss? Not gonna be using this wheel. God, that doesn't sell for shit. The mech parts sell a little better, at least. That gives me a bit more splash to play with for the time being. A shared social space outside the barracks allows the mech warriors to bond as a team. I just had to chase another card game out of the mess hall so the staff could clean up. Commander, the crew needs somewhere to relax that isn't also where we're trying to serve meals.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew.
But yeah, LBX and light autocannon 5s. Very much a light platform, but a good platform. Darius opens the morning briefing with a scowl on his face. We picked up new supplies a few weeks ago, and now we're opening some of the crates of machine tools. Well, I can't believe this happened again, but Ying practically explodes from his chair. We have more frozen triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by on the periphery? Dr. Moran sighs audibly. Please tell me the refrigeration was still operational. I don't want to repeat of last time. Don't worry, Doc. My team will take care of the goods. Ying flashes you a winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burgers on the menu? Yang's eager face makes it a little hard to strike a stern tone. Chief, I'm going to give you this shipment, but, you add forcefully, this time I don't want to find half your technicians in the med bay. I want those things cooked well done and then some. Later on in the week, word spreads of the diner that Yang threw for his mech tax, complete with a fresh batch of engine room rust god. While not everyone got a chance to partake, the persistent smell of barbecue triple F has somehow increased refit productivity, and your mech warriors are happy with the results. St. Ives Compact, confounding all expectations, forces belonging to the St. Ives Compact have struck at critical targets within the Capellan Confederation, reportedly inflicting severe damage to dropship construction and repair facilities on the Chromo and the aerospace fighters facilities on Sarna. These attacks are a clear attempt by the St. Ives Compact to damage the supply lines of the Capellan war machine and make the Capellans' continued prosecution of this conflict financially and logistically untenable. Would you like to know more? Yes. Following the withdrawal of the SLDF peacekeepers in the late 3061, many observers predicted a swift end to the St. Ives conflict. However, SLDF forces have remained in theater conducting unspecified training exercises, which may account for the unwillingness of Capellan commanders to commit to an overwhelming force in subduing their counterparts in the St. Ives compact. In addition, more than a few observers of the conflict have commented the compact forces seem suspiciously well equipped, prompting rumors and accusations that one or more of the great houses are illegally funneling supplies to oppose the Capellans. Lastly, armed forces from both Free Capella and the Capellan March have recently joined those of the St. Ives Compact, further stymieing Capellan efforts for a quick resolution. Shit. Once I get done with this thing, it may be... But that's a lot of money. That's a whole lot of things going on up north. And even then, they're all... actually, that's not particularly bad. What I really need is money, so I can afford to go around, you know, doing as I want. Well, actually, I just only docked. So either I'm jumping down to the deep periphery for 90, or I wheel around and get over here quickly, and I can take advantage of some of that sweet, sweet contractor money. Fuck it, let's get in there.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Welcome to mercenary life. How can I help you?
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Well, it's not my usual employer. St. Ives is just as much a... They're the Capellans that don't want to be Capellans. Which is good enough.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Flare-up. Ives has heard rumors that over the coming weeks, one of their foes plans to launch an offensive against Denbar, hoping to catch the St. Ives defenders off guard before they can properly mobilize. Ives has put out a call for mercenary commands like ours to supplement their forces. Well, I'd rather not fight the Arugans if I can help it, but that is that's a lot of juice. Admittedly, this is a little under my weight, but this is what I could reach. This'll do. I can always make up to the Arugans later. Right now, I gotta get what pays, and what pays is this. Also, that Valkyrie is back online, so let's get Laquarian back in the pilot seat and let's do this thing. Oh, absolutely. Punching a little under the belt helps us skill up.
Command interface.
Oh, good. It's a night mission. Hetzer 10. That's a great start. Oh, God. This fucking drop is awful. I can't leverage most of my forces on this.
Waiting for my opening.
Who dropped this in the fucking drink?
What's up, boss? Skipper? Good to go. Hey there. Engage and jump jet. Reporting minimal damage. Ready to rock.
This is actually awful. Holy hell. Are you fucking kidding me?
Firing up the jump jet.
You need me to hold still for you?
Yep. Firing jump jet. Target confirmed.
Alright, well, we'll just have to deal.
Need something, Chief? Aye, aye.
Standing by. Roger that.
That's a whole lot of miss. That sucks.
I missed.
I'm listening. Here we go.
Confirmed. I'm on him.
I need to get some of that damage off the field, or else I'm in a bad time. Jenner, that's not a great mech for this kind of situation. It's got SRM, so it can aim down, and that's the best it can do. You fucking kidding me? Got another clip on my arm. Lucky bastard.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Commander? Firing jump jet.
Really? I've taken both of those hits to my... Wow. Fuck. That is unlucky as hell.
Commander. Firing at him. Dropped him.
Yep.
Is that my left or my right side? I think that's my left side. Oh, that's right torso, never mind. Alright, I need to fucking rotate around.
You got it.
Yeah, and I'm stuck in the drink. Not a whole lot I can do about that. That right torso is going to go. Fuck.
I'm taking a pounding.
Fuck! The fact it wouldn't stop hitting my goddamn right torso. That is a very expensive loss right there.
What do you need? Got it.
It is not XL, however. Small
Taking
mercies.
heat damage.
Standing by. Acknowledge.
Finally, I can get my Valkyrie in.
Locking in all weapons.
That's gone at least, so no AC-10 plonking me to death.
Yeah.
This is everything I got.
Confirmed. Location confirmed.
I'm not sure if I have a spare to replace.
Firing. I'm losing armor left and right.
The fuck?
Systems holding.
Something just fucking blapped me from long
Ready
range.
for orders.
Like, extremely long range.
Affirmative. Reporting negative damage.
Aye, aye. Engaging jump jet. Taking the shot. My mech is overheating.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Here goes.
This Centurion is not going to be ready for the fucking preliminaries.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Orders?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Here we go.
I'm not cooked yet, but
My internals are taking a beat.
Receiving you. Up high. Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
That was a critical.
well, that did it anyway.
Receiving.
Because I can't apparently not fucking panic. Jesus Christ.
Firing jump jet. Taking the shot. Damn it. Heat damage.
Commander.
Yeah, fucking Samara, dude. This was entirely preventable if I didn't get dropped into a goddamn pit.
Hostile eliminated.
Orders. Copy that.
Well, there's what's coming.
Reporting.
Commander. Up high.
Let's start climbing.
Roger.
Yeah, it's got LBX 5s.
Here we go.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Standing by. Got it.
Yeah.
Receiving you.
It's all the LBX 5s. I'm not scared of that. It has far more to fear from me just fucking dumping missiles into its face.
I'm here. Engaging jump jet. Engaging target.
In fact, you kind of want to get under the guns. Those are 5s. 5s don't like being in close range. They work at close range, but they're not ideal for close range.
Affirmative. Lock in target.
Commander. Copy.
Oof, not good.
Ready for orders. Jumping. Engage.
Ooh, 2 panic levels at once. Very nice.
Damage minimal.
Affirmative.
Good to go. On it. I cut.
Hey, Knife Tail!
Standing by. Attacking from position.
Zach!
A. A.
I said that for Monday, Heighten. And even then, I'm not doing my usual fare. I'm doing something essentially for the funsies.
Confirmed.
Please leave, Mr. 5.
That was...
Yay! That is a full blackjack. Too bad they won't fucking bundle a single piece of this. Also, hello, Heighten, and thank you kindly for 17 months there, Knife Tail. I'm sorry, but for not like, hey, thank you kindly. But no, seriously, thank you graciously there, Knife Tail. Centurion's coming home, I just don't have its LBX, which is bad. Okay, what do I got? Oh, baby, that's money. Oh wait, that's right. XL's kind of suck in this, actually. But I still want an XL. Yee! It shows that I'm more diverse than just XCOM and XCOM and maybe a little XCOM. Yep. A XL and light engine. What it does is that it protrudes the engines out on the sides. Every engine, when it takes 3 crits, is destroyed. Or on tabletop, when it takes half, it is destroyed. Well, it is shut down. An XL makes it so that instead of only... an XL makes it so losing the side torsos will cost you the mech. A light engine will make it so that if you take 3 hits from... Yeah, I'm injured again. Fuck. I'll have to be picky with what I take at this point. Okay, well, let's see how bad this is. I need a lower arm actuator. Do I have a spare LBX? No! Fuck. Okay, well, let's slap back on a tenor. And get an AC-10 back in there. AC-10s aren't bad, but I just don't have the slots for more goodies. God, that was basically my entire contract worth of money right there, just to get this thing back up and functioning. Oh, and it needs heat sinks. Yeah, I could have actually lost the Centurion.
On it.
No.
When that's done.
Also, hi, Shrapnel. It's also the heaviest thing I've got on the field, so it still needs to see frontline duty. A tenor will function. Oh, it's the B team. Is it time for burger time and burger friends? It's time for burger time and burger friends. And they're bringing 1 Omnijack and 2 Wasps. Fuck me. I'm still going to call them Burger Time and Burger Friends because that's basically who they are. Look, they're just going through very extensive training. So all we gotta do is walk in there and stand around. This job sounds like bullshit to me. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand around. I don't know, the mission sounds good to me. I need more practice driving this thing anyway. Let's confirm that the base is undefended, Commander. Move up the location, you should be able to get eyes on the base. Can we blow up some of the buildings?
Waiting for orders.
This Wasp has a fucking SRM-4. That's a great start.
I live to serve.
Pray to the gods of luck to gain their favor, granting 50 crit damage for 1 turn. That's a cute little ability for him. Okay, I do admit that actually is kind of cute that they have basically noob luck as their abilities.
Commander. I'm taking the highway.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you have 2 LBX-10s. Throw those over, you bastard. I need a spare.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Yep. Blink.
Systems holding.
Yeah. Affirmative.
Hey there. Roger. That turret is gone. Standing by. Behold.
There's a base up ahead. It looks empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyway? I'm picking up engine signatures, boss. Reinforcements. They're headed your way. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't want to die. Get a lance into that base, Commander, and hold out till our employer gets some more people on the ground. Hey, Darius, didn't they say the base was decommissioned? Yes, why? Do you have something? Those are turrets, boss, and they're not offline. They're powered up and pinging me and the Leopard. To turrets, and they're gonna shoot at us. Wait, I thought this was... Hell yeah, live fire, baby!
Roger that.
Commander? Listen up. Take this.
Evasion 6, boys! It's a hell of a drug.
I'm listening. I'm going. Firing everything. One less turret. I'm
ready for orders. Engaging target. Thy will be done. Confirm.
standing by.
Training wheels to get a little bit of extra damage. Please kill! Fuck. Well, if the Omni Jack's splashing
I'm
that,
showing minor
that's
damage.
fine.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Here we go. One less turret. Check it off.
Receiving you. Heading out. Target confirmed. Turret destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Rolling.
Aren't there supposed to be bad guys?
Move order received.
Confirmed.
Heads up, Commander.
There's contacts.
Contacts inbound.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for the shot.
Yeah.
Let me know when you need me, Chief.
On the move.
I'm receiving you.
And away we go.
I await your command. Firing jump jet.
An Osiris? Really? Okay. We take those. Urban mech that has a mask or something going on. Oh, it's got a coil gun. Or is that a bit... What the fuck just happened there? Why'd he suddenly go into full heat? What the fuck? The XXL engine. What?
Hauling ass. Here it comes.
Commander? Order acknowledged. Engaging.
Honestly, he's running too hot. I'm gonna just let him cook in his own mech.
Yeah.
These guys are all running really hot. Oh, you've had like nothing but ER fucking mediums, dude. Holy shit, dude. No wonder why you're burning up.
Jumping.
Because, yeah, he's not cooling off. No fucking way he cools off and survives. That's a free XXL.
I'm receiving you.
And this fucker's using an XL.
I'm going.
Waiting for orders.
Commander.
Good question. I already did a DFA earlier today, and it was a very nice little maneuver. And why not?
On it. I'm black on AC-10 ammo.
Oh no, that's fine, honestly.
Ready for orders.
The movement's it's over there, not here. And it lasted about as long as it was supposed to. About 10 rounds of shooting.
Acknowledged. Putting my weight into it. This just...
Really hope the side torso didn't just go. Because he just punched. I think the side torso just went, fuck. Whatever.
Location confirmed. Confirmed.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The tiles I'm standing on are fine. Everything else is not. It's thin, but it's fine. As weird as it looks.
Need something, Chief?
So anyway, bringing on the slug munitions.
Let's see how you like this. Reporting.
Standing by.
That's it, Commander. Sending in the cavalry. Oh, really? Come on, I want more targets. Certainly an experienced Darius. I think we should get hazard pay for this kind of mission. Stowe admired. All worked out fine, and we get paid.
Mission successful.
It has been a while since you've updated. Yeah, we get collateral pay for that, so that actually just bumped us up real nice on the paycheck. XXL, baby. Oh. Oh, fuck me. I'm super happy that fucking Irby was a moron. Bless his little heart. The R-29 is an urban met refit template created by the Capellans for most of their desperate defense and insurgency operations. It is armed with only a coil beam while mounts a massive 290 rated XXL engine, while foregoing nearly all effort to manage the extreme heat for the weapon. A mech designed to ruthlessly exploiting the reputation of urban mechs as slow mechs to gain the advantage against mechs of higher tonnage. Since 3060, the refit has grown popular among the more brutal and crazy pirate outfits of the periphery. I'll take the thermal exchanger, that's just good utility. 350,000 from a single drop. That's fucking beautiful. We love to see that. And that puts us firmly back in the black. Combined with the pay for that mission, that was basically just 800 grand. Alright, who's here for hiring? Oh, shit!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
It's Tex. On one hand, I'm tempted to get Tex because it's Tex, but on the other hand... Nah.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, I'll hire them next, because it's just about to be payroll.
Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't familiar
The St. Ives has a mission for us. Interdiction. Details will be provided en route, but it seems to be an ambush convoy mission. Sounds urgent. If we pass, they have to dedicate one of their own units.
I've got the financial report.
That was a little twonked out. So, interdiction then, for 1.5 tons. No backing out. Alright. Alright, so not as heavy of a lance as I would prefer, but we do have some vehicles, and oh my god, this thing is fucking shit. 1 medium laser, and that's it. The Badger is an APC, yes. This Wasp has, like, what? SRM 4? Basically what those little boys were running? I don't have anyone who's a battle armor pilot. Is Infiltrator Mark II? Jesus. I'm actually going to keep it as is so I don't jack up the difficulty too hard and get support lances. And away we go. Intersphere lances are sometimes, they range between 3 and 6. But yes, as of the moment, our tactics are saying that we're running a star.
Command interface initiated.
This would be some prime beach real estate. If only there were a beach.
Ah, yes. I very much enjoy, Oh, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Where are they getting up from? Oh, they're... okay, so we're under them right now, then.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Position confirmed.
I await your command. Engaging jump jet.
That's an Owens.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hey, Raven! That's pretty classically Capellan.
Orders. Roger that.
What's up, boss?
I'm doubting if I have the ability to catch up to them, because I have to still... they still have to go around that pass right there. So maybe I'll have the time to catch them. I'm not 100% sure, though.
They've got a lock on me.
Hello, Beagle.
Ready for orders.
They still have spawn protection, so that ain't gonna work out the best.
Got it. Firing all weapons. I'm listening. Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Orders?
Hold steady. Yeah, Jesus. That's not a lot of time to catch them.
Waiting for orders. On it.
What do you need?
Ready for orders.
Primary target.
I mean, I got it a little bit. It's a start. You know what? Fuck it. Gotta go fast. Get in there!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lock in target.
I do have people who can drive vehicles, I just don't have battle armor pilots, so that's kind of where I'm at there.
got a sensor lock on me.
Ow, AC-10.
Not much armor left in that location.
Thy will be done. Confirmed.
If even one of them gets away, we fail, so, you know, that's bad news, Bear.
Good to go. Aye, aye. Firing all weapons.
Consider that the urban mech is effectively worthless for the fight.
Standing by.
Maybe not as worthless as it first looked.
Engage. Reporting negative damage.
Armor. Oh, damn it, that hurt.
Not good.
Oh, that really hurt. Right here. Mm-hmm. Affirmative. Firing everything. Good to go.
This thing's also about to get cored.
Regained footing. Good to go.
Fuck it, you're worthless. Out.
Ejecting.
Yes, Commander.
How in the fuck am I supposed to catch you?
Confirmed.
Damn it.
Standing by. Got it.
This is not looking like a win today.
Scored a crit.
Commander. Roger that.
It'll do.
One less target.
Affirmative.
It's done.
Standing by.
There we go. Now I can actually catch it.
Roger that. No luck. Losing armor. Receiving you. Affirmative.
I'm relying on the fact that Stomp is a very viable tactic.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready for orders. Here we go. Affirmative. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Maximum speed. What say we take it to him?
Commander?
It didn't move. Okay, fuck it. Take it. It probably can't stay ahead of its convoy too much. Which gives me the chance to actually kill this fucking thing.
I've been sensor locked.
Reporting. Roger. Full throttle. Firing at him.
I'm here.
All right. I say we give him what for.
Run, mech warrior, run.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander. Copy. Got it. Ready for orders. Locked on for physical attack.
Barely hit, Commander. Good to go. Taking the shot.
Commander. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Primary target is taking damage.
Another one for the kill board.
I'm ready.
They're not moving for some reason, and I won't fucking question it. I think that just was a wheel crit.
Reporting. Critical hit. Standing by. Copy that. Copy that.
Ready. Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Run that shit hot!
Yes, you are. I'm taking heat damage.
I'm on my way. What say we take it to him?
I'm receiving you. Targeting for physical attack. Target eliminated. Enemy destroyed.
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Move into position. Engaging. Hostile eliminated.
Well, that thing's not running.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Oh, that lets me backplate the Raven.
Understood. Moving fast.
Vigilance to bunker down.
Now. Yes, you are.
Cool off a little bit. That laser is less accurate, and just go to town.
Roger.
Damn! I hit with a nice little barrage there. That's a good shot.
Copy.
Someone else can deal with that. I need to get more of the firepower over here. And barrage.
Lock in target.
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons. Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Got the angle. Taking the shot. That's a miss.
Orders.
Commit stomp. By this point, may as well just clean up.
Commander. Confirmed. That's a kill, Commander.
Orders? Got it, Commander.
We.
Yeah. This heat is frying my internals.
Let's move. On it.
Ooh, got him with the pulse. Very nice.
Reporting.
And now it's time for close range honorable combat.
Copy. That was a critical hit.
Ammo dependencies are for chumps. And Davians.
Here it comes.
So many narcs. So little time. Cook it hot.
Confirmed.
Ooh, that's an XL.
Hostile eliminated.
Mission successful.
Alright. Mission les successful. $60,000 bonus. Payment goes up. Hermes took a real fucking pounding. That's not a very good mech to begin with. That's a lot of good tech. Cargo compartment. This contains 150,000 bonus C-bills to the company upon being acquired, so as no other purpose. Congrats, you found a box of goodies. What's inside, nobody actually knows. Might be something good in there. Grab it and find out. This cargo is being carried by the convoy trucks. It's not usually incredibly valuable, but it still has some nice cash value. Salvaging it will give us a nice payday and maybe a few military-grade components. Take that stealth armor, you never know when you're going to get more of it, and then a Beagle Pro because tech is rare. Actually, I might get most of this board. Nice. There's flare-ups over here, and there's a lot of money to be made in flare-ups. It's basically continuous contracts, and given I kind of need the money and the drops, plus people want to see Capellan blood. At least 3 or 4 people today were like, go kill Capellans. Which, hey, I'm a Davian. I'm not against that concept. And the box is... okay. X-pulses, a binary laser, and heavy Gauss rounds. Sure, that's a fuck ton of money. You know what? I'll see this through to the end and call that the day. But yeah, the St. Ives conflict is going on, and there's a whole lot of shit going down. Now, I'm still going to finish this out, which, by the way, Laquarian, what kind of mech pilot do you want to be?
Yes,
You've reached the point where I need to start asking questions about that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Well, you've been kind of sufficing as our jump pilot, so let's see what we can do about that. Ace pilot. Invisible target. Well, we're getting there. Right now, we're just figuring out how the hell to do this. So, Phantom is +2 evasion charges whenever you want it, but has a cooldown. Or Sure Movement is, if you walk, you get Entrench, and you have +1 to your... I'm going to go with the +1s reliably, because you're going to be jumping a lot in Phantom I'm going to forget about.
Training complete.
Receipt. Yeah.
I think I can figure this stuff out.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, Ultima Tama. Don't believe he's present in the room.
Commander.
Templar is already biased to being a tactician, so... probably go with a gunnery build for Templar until they creep back in and go, why am I a gunnery build? I'll go with multi-target. Never hurts to have someone who could just go, laser point, dead, dead, dead. Or no, that's intensified. I like Battle Lord. Nah, actually, she's running. Templar's running something real cool, so Battle Lord would be ideal. Extra punch.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
I'll go for Bulwark. Shielded stance would be nice as a tank, but I don't think you're gonna be our assault pilot, so... I think actually to be a good melee, you either go piloting or tactician, because either Master Tac or Night Fighter. I'll go with sure movement. Never hurts.
Training complete.
And then, 2 pilots are hired on.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
It's about this time that I'd like to get my second mech bay up and running.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
So who wants to join the force? Yep, Tex was in the hiring hall. Alright, so yeah, even out with a little extra gunnery.
Confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
Hey, receiving you.
Alrighty, so I've got a lad, I've got a lass.
Waiting for orders.
First person who called was... Neb. Unless anyone wants to contest that, thrown in Neb.
Yes, Commander.
Second one would happen to be... Kirchan got in first. Anyone wish to contest that? Best of luck with the not dying thing. I also like how it has the kind of classic read it. What's your problem? That's bad. I may not... Oh. Oh, I just gotta get new heat sinks in and that's fine. Ugh, all my time fixing up the urban mech. That's not good.
I'll let you know when that's done.
The Hermes is just fucked. No saving this thing in time. Turns it down to what, a 5.7? Shove the 2 light 5s in there. Light 5s, I think, require its own ammo. Does it need... Oh, that makes that not fucking work. Shit. Yeah, that plan's a bust. I don't even have ammo for the thing. Ah, yes! It's a bastard fucking punchy with less tons and not very effectiveness. Ah, that's awful. Why would I do this? I do have AC2s, just make this thing extremely long range. Box of AC2 that has 45 shots. When shooting those things off every round. Its armor's still crap, but I don't got anything good to really make that thing really dance, so... Is what it is. I'm not really invested in using Pharaoh on this thing. I'm not really happy with how the Hermes plays, honestly, so probably just going to use that AMS and just get a little bit of extra weight. Oh, slag the AMS, get a little bit of extra weight on here. Oh god, right, fuck. Needs more heat sinks. Fuck it, get this thing working for right now, get more heat sinks later when I can get it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Ah, yes. Passing by the med bay, you spot Slapdash wearing a medical monitor from the med tech. You need to take a second look. Slapdash presses a hand against her stomach and winces. I know something is wrong. It feels like I'm dying. You pause at the doorway. What's going on here? Slapdash relinquishes the monitor, and the med tech clears her throat. Slapdash's complaint of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We've checked. Please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Slapdash takes another breath. If you authorize exploratory surgery or another examination, I know the medtechs will find something. Alright, have at it. You know your body, Slapdash. You jab a finger at the medtech. Perform an exploratory surgery immediately. I want answers. Hours later, you find Slapdash in the med bay. The medtechs let me keep a souvenir. Turns out this thing was hiding behind my liver. Sitting up in bed, she holds up a jar of a fist-sized lump of flesh floating inside. You examine it with a mix of curiosity and disgust. That's no way to go out, Mech Warrior. Thanks to you, I'll live to fight another day. The medtechs is unclear for combat once the painkillers wear off. Slapdash smiles, then turns serious for a moment. You saved my life. I won't forget that. I owe you. Alright, your standard stand-up and slap fight. Twirl that mustache. No one likes Capellans. Gain reputation with the other 4 great houses when taking contracts against the Capellans. Or you can fight against St. Ives and get benefits from Liao. You know, if you're fucking dumb. Huh. The word of Blake did their work real quick then. So my lance is undergunned compared to what I'm facing, but I should be fine. I have a good mech. I have a good suite. Chew up backplates. I'll survive. In the meantime, will go pinch me some chocolate.
interface initiated.
Let's go, let's go! Oh, great, there's a support lance here, too.
Got it, Commander.
Some things are moving on the 7s.
Need something, Chief?
That means medium mechs are on the field.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
The good news is that we are in prime position to just pick them off. Because height advantage matters.
Yeah? Right here. Mm-hmm. I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Ah, no joy. I'd like to say it's respectively powerful. What are they? Oh, is that an artillery piece?
Well, that weren't nothing.
Oh, fuck
Report
you.
minimal damage. Orders? Jumping.
Blackjack. The fuck is a Star Slayer?
Punching all the buttons.
Good to go. All right, full speed.
Good to go. Up high.
There's a difference between something to shoot and something that has to die. Oh, it's an SLDF mech. Alright, that's not great, but not awful.
Mostly missed me. I'm listening. On my way.
And a Vindicator. Fuck it, let's blaze this thing.
Lock it on and firing it all.
Oh, he actually had a shit ton of DR. That's less than great. Oh, that explains the similar loadout. The hell?
Got an armor breach. Internals are taking damage.
Is that attack or something that actually... Or are they using some kind of... They're using APs, aren't they? Okay, that thing probably needs to die first. That is a very nasty customer in the making.
I can't take much more of this.
That one was a bad one right there.
Oh, took a hard hit there.
Acknowledge.
Fucking sniper artillery from a Shadowhawk. That's very rude.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Commander.
And that thing is a rack too.
Negative damage. I repeat, negative damage.
Receiving you. Copy.
Oh, his cooling is fucked. What's the biggest ouchies that I need to get rid of? Probably the Star Slayer until it overheats. Then we'll probably be fine.
Reporting. Roger.
Yeah, but it has engine crits on it. It's taking an additional 15 heat. That thing's gonna jam sooner rather than later.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Guess I was lucky that time.
What in the fuck? It even had some... How many fucking mechs did they get? Are you fucking kidding me?
Reporting internal damage.
Not much armor left in that location.
So artillery in this can just move and shoot. God fucking damn it. Alright.
Full salvo.
And it's, of course, the fucking LBX version, too, which is great. What's open? Your leg. I do.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
What say we take it to him?
I'll see how the next round goes, but if I lose my leg on the blackjack, I'm out.
Confirmed.
Because I have high ground, and high ground does very good for not getting hit. And the only thing that's actually proving to be a threat right now is the Shadowhawk, because it has aimbot levels accuracy with that fucking sniper artillery.
Damage is minor, Commander.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Okay, that was really bad. Reporting. Heavy damage. Standing by. Orders? confirmed. I've got a sensor lock.
Receiving you. Jumping.
Not hitting the weak side, but that's a whole lot of accurate fire. But on the other hand, fuck it, blaze it.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Oh, your leg actuator's damaged? Fuck. Alright, yep, time to pull back. Fucking leg got tacked.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. I've been sensor locked.
That weren't much.
Retreat. Let's get out of here.
Pop light flares and we are out of here. How bad is a bad faith withdrawal? Well, I still at least get 90 grand for participating. No one's out of commission for a long time. So running away is actually viable. Still not a good position to be in to have whiffed a contract.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Another battle in 2 days. Yeesh, these are fairly rapid fire. Lothal, the Marian hegemony. After an extended war in the mid-3050s, the Lothran League was conquered by the Marian hegemony in 3055. For it was not a peaceful transition of power, and the native Lothians have been a thorn in Caesar's side ever since. Launching guerrilla raids and sabotaging Marian efforts in the former League, the Lothian resistance, however, has reached a crescendo. With an organized effort to overthrow their conquerors in an open rebellion, there are rumors that Alina Logan, the daughter of the former Lothian ruler, Dame Lorelei Logan, was at the head of the rebellion. Sources closer to Caesar indicate that the hegemony was unprepared for this level of resistance, that Julius O'Reilly, son of Caesar's son O'Reilly, may be willing to negotiate with Alina Logan. The war in the former Lothian League has been brutal on the Marian occupying forces, with constant losses from the Lothian resistance forces piling up. Caesar's son O'Reilly sent his son Julius to put down the rebellion. However, internal sources of the hegemony leadership indicate that there may be a rift forming between Cene and Julius, largely over the large casualties and poor strategies on display in the Lothian War. Rumors are swirling that the hegemony is headed for rocky times as the power struggle between Caesar and his son grow. If the Lothian situation is not resolved soon, the hegemony may see major shakeups in its power structure. So maybe I won't get hit with like 8 fucking troops at the same time. And if that's the case, we're good to go. Alright, let's dance. Except I crashed. God damn it. Wait, are we still in function? Alright, yeah, we look to be in function. You know what? If I got like a turbo crash that bad that it fucked up my, oh god. Yeah, my Brave is, not happy. You know what? I'll take that as the sign of maybe it's time to go the fuck to sleep. Sorry to kind of cut it anticlimactically, but, yeah, if I'm crashing that hard, best to, like, walk it back before it gets worse. bed and other important business. So I'll throw it up the chain. Don't know who WBB, the words. Don't know who this lad is, but again, I'll throw it up. Yeah, again, sorry to cut it abruptly, but unity is a unity. But yeah, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good evening. Has a good evening. Sorry if, again, I don't sound the most enthusiastic. Managing, being a sick boy. But by the end of the week, I should be fine. And I'm thinking about, you know what, I'll just do Tactics Ogre on Friday. I don't normally do launch days, but it's a game I really like, and it's a classic, so fuck it. Alright, take it easy. Boy.